Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? We're gonna try to get some pretty cool guests to come on today. Just recently got some things resolved. If the internet starts acting up, I got another plan. I'm gonna go to the StreamYard through here, and we'll be able to still have guests come on, hopefully with no problems. We had you missed it earlier. We had Ron Jeremy come here. We had Brad Pitt. We had there's somebody else. I can't remember who it is. But if you'd like to call in, I'm gonna drop the link here so you guys can call in and we have a dialogue together. Maybe something new's coming up for you guys. Texas Made, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, man. As you can see, I changed it up a little bit. I got some big plans coming. Big plans. Charlie, where's Charlie? Hey, Charlie might call in. He said he was going to be here today, so hopefully he'll call in. I think I got the audio problem resolved potentially. So somebody calls in here in a minute, we'll get it checked out. We're gonna get it checked out. And I'd love anybody's input. You know, if you're watching this after the fact, you're more than welcome to leave me a comment and let me know what you think about the layout here. I'm thinking about removing this stuff at the very bottom. Hey, yo, baby, how you doing? How you doing? And y'all feel free. Yeah, y'all feel free to drop in and give me a call in. I got some people said they want to call in, and we're gonna see. We are going to see. Hopefully, hopefully we get some good callers. I might have to put my headphones in if they do, but that's the link, guys. If somebody wants to call in, guys and gals, if y'all want to call in to test it out, to chop it up a little bit, feel free to do that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be right back. I left my drink in the other room. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Sorry I had to step out for a moment. If you guys want to call in, we got somebody calling in right now. Let's see how this works, guys. Let's see if this works. Stand by. We're gonna get this going. Hang on 1 second, guys.
What up, man?
Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Give me a second here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hello,
Let me
hello.
unplug my microphone, see if that helps.
Can you hear
Hello,
me?
Miss Obama, can you hear me? Miss
I can hear
Obama, are you
you.
there?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, but let me get my headphones resolved here. Hang on a second. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey, the dude, how you doing?
Now I can't hear you.
Shout out to dude, how you doing? Let me make sure I got all my settings set right here, guys. Can you
I
hear
can't
me?
hear you now.
Hang on 1 second. This other thing keeps popping up in the way. We can hear them,
Yo, I
you
can't
just
hear you.
fine. See, now I can't hear anything right
Hello,
now, so
hello,
just give me
hello.
1 second to get this here. Michelle Obama, are you there? There you go. Are you there?
Yeah, I got it now. Can you hear me?
I can't hear. So, the dude, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, StreamYard is very confusing. I spent quite some time today to get this to work, like a lot more time than I should have. Um, be careful, Joe. So you don't get photobombed. Yeah, I need to figure out what the heck's wrong. I'm gonna try to turn my Bluetooth off on my phone, and maybe it'll connect better to this right here. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? You guys should be able to hear me because I'm seeing the bar jump up. But if somebody wants to, I can hear myself now too. So I think my headphone problem is resolved. It was still through there. So if anybody wants to come on live, I dropped a link. So we're gonna try this here out. I had to download 2 third-party apps just to be able to get this to work. So I'm muted over here, guys. As you can see, if you can't hear me, can you hear me now? If you couldn't hear me before, I got it. I had it muted here, but I can see my mic input on this because, man, like I say, you're right. It's so confusing. So until somebody calls in, I'm gonna bring it back on the live chance. Says we can hear you. Where you streaming from? I'm North Mississippi. North Mississippi is where I'm at there, the dude. Um, we hear you and the uh, whoever calls in next. My headphones wasn't connected properly. I had to go back and forth. Whoever calls in next, we should have a good resolution. Earlier we tried this and we were unable to hear the panel person that called in. So now we have a panel, and guys, let's make this out clear. If we start having buffering issues like we've been having in the past, they believe it's a light on light pole. If that's the case, um, okay, that's what I figured, Ace. Yeah, if we get any kind of big buffering, we can continue this live stream, and I'll just go to the panel, and people can call in, and it just won't be my face because you guys have been able to hear me before. But we're working through all this. I appreciate y'all's patience. I really do. I really, really do. So yeah, if anybody wants to call in, and it could be here we got somebody calling in right now. Let me try to see if I can get this fixed up over here, guys. All right, everybody. We got a little Joker on the line.
What's up, man?
Man, I see it jumping, but I can't hear. Let me hear me. Are you? It looks like you muted, little Joker.
Yeah, I muted on my own
I
over
can't hear
here.
you. I'm
What's
sure
up,
you
man?
guys can hear him. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unplug my microphone and see how this works. See if that helps any. So you guys should still be able to hear me fine. Little Joker, can you speak up one time, brother? Man,
Yo, 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 what up? What up?
for some reason I just can't hear you. I can hear you off of this. So is there any major feedback going on here, guys? Is it some errors going on with the sounds? Because I can hear you now through my computer, but I can't hear you through my headphones, and I had to unplug the mic.
You had to unplug from your computer?
I had to unplug my headphones. I did because before I couldn't hear you. Um, I couldn't hear you through the thing, and I thought it might have been my microphone plugged in. But I can hear you, but I'm worried. So he says AC hears both, so we should be good. So for the time being, I'm just gonna have to not listen through my headphones, and I'll just have to cut my speakers up in my computer so I can hear you better. So how's it
All
going,
right.
little Joker? How you doing today, brother?
Just chilling, man, over here. About to get off work here in a little bit.
That's
Where
what's up.
I was I might be heading your way probably on the 16th of next month. I'll
Nice,
probably be heading into Mississippi for I think 2 days, then coming
nice.
back.
That's what's up. What you gonna be doing over here?
I gotta go pick up some. What is it? Uh, an excavator and a roller.
Oh, nice. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, so I'm waiting on that. Hopefully, I can catch up with you out there. But I'll
Absolutely.
be in a big rig.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, man. Yeah, let me know when you get ready to come through, man. If I'm in the area, we can link up together. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Jesse, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I didn't realize you was having a live stream. So Jesse gonna have a little stream going on too. He's gonna have a little music stream going on over there at the Boyd. If you guys are interested in that, I ain't trying to pull from me, but I love Jesse and Jesse doing some good things over there. But Ace Man said ISP fixed issue. So let me clarify what's going on. So the ISP may have solved the issue. We're gonna find out tonight. If I start having problems tonight, then we know it's not what they think it is. What they started to think it was is only having problems at night, so they think it may be the street lights coming on and causing some sort of interference. Because in the daytime, they're not finding any errors when they look at their computer that shows that. So we don't know yet. We're still trying to figure it out. But hopefully, no problems happening. They got it fixed. But as of Thursday or Friday, they said they still hadn't found it. So matter of fact, last night I sent him Friday. Yeah, I sent him a text message to let him know that there was issues, and he said that he was out of town already. But it was last night I started having real bad problems. Just even watching a movie, it wouldn't really work very well. And I got 1,000 Mbps downloads, so it's pretty fast. That's right. So how's it going, little Joker? Man, you been doing good?
Just here. I was trying to get some tickets to Randolph for that air show coming up, but
Nice.
I don't know. They're on the fence of like canceling or they're gonna postpone it, something like that. But
Hmm.
those things get wild. They get live.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me try to. Let's. He's telling me. Ace is saying switch your wireless headphones to the headset setting, not stereo. I don't even know how to do that. I'm gonna make properties. Um, and I don't even know. I don't even know how to do that. I'll have to look it up. It says on your. See, I'm on a Mac, but it says on your PC on the lower right corner, the speaker. Click on it, show the inputs. Yeah, I have a Mac. I'll have to figure that out, but because it's pretty annoying. But we're gonna work through it this time, no matter what. Maybe I'll get it resolved here in a minute. Um, yeah, I can go into my other settings. So you said you're trying to get to the air show, huh? Looks like you muted bad, buddy. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the output. So it says, hang on one second, little joke. I'm gonna try to see.
Now I can't hear you. Yeah, can you hear me? I
Oh, I can hear you, man. I can hear you now. Can you hear me good? You can't hear me?
unplug your headset. I can't hear you.
Hello, 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 hello. You guys can probably hear me now. It looks like the microphone's working, but yeah, we trying to get this. We trying to get this. We trying to get it going, guys. It's yeah, we trying to get it. Mm-mm-mm. What is that on the screen at the bottom left? Yeah. So can you hear me now? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, yeah. I'm working through these growing pains, guys. I got my microphone plugged in. I don't even know it says mic audio or auxiliary. Um, then it says, yeah, there's a lot of microphone. It literally just pulled up like you guys wouldn't believe it. It's unbelievable how many microphones it just pulled up. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's updating now, huh? Yeah, I just built this whole little deal today, and yeah, it's done brought up like chat boxes and like different audio levels. Yo, baby, appreciate you stopping by. I do appreciate you stopping by. You have a good night. I really do. Yeah, we're gonna get through all these growing pains, guys. We're gonna get it, and it might work now. I don't know. I got a mic auxiliary. Let me see. I'm gonna mute that one. Okay, mic auxiliary. Mic auxiliary mutes my other micro, my other. Yeah, let me try to mute that one. Hang on. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna work through it. We're gonna work through it. I appreciate y'all stopping by. I do. Yeah, what's everybody getting into tonight? What's everybody getting into tonight? It's Saturday night. Saturday night. I'm gonna drop that link again. You know, we might fool with it a little bit more so we can get it resolved. You guys have, let me know. Like I said, you guys watch a lot of live streams. Some of you guys do. I don't watch a whole lot of live streams. I'm just now getting into them, but I'm learning a whole lot about how all this works and all. So yeah, we're gonna get this all resolved. Oh, it has a downside. So Ace, if you're still there, you said yeah, you said you about to go to bed yourself. It has a well, it has a down mix to mono, but that's only for the. It's not for my headphones though. Hmm. I'm at this point, man. I might just have to buy me some special headphones for this. I don't know. I do not know. Text me say who's gonna get dumb and drink Coke and rum. Yeah, probably a lot of people doing that. A lot of people probably doing that. That's right. Says Texas Bunny said just throw your computer up against the wall. Some things need abuse a little. My phone. Okay then. Okay. All right. Shoot, I can't do this. This computer. This computer here is expensive. It was very expensive. That'd hurt my soul to throw this one up against the wall. It dang sure would. It would hurt my soul. Texas Mason, I'm gonna do that tonight. You gonna throw your computer up against the wall, or you gonna party, or you gonna get dumb and drink Coke and rum? It's probably really loud too. But yeah, man. Says yeah, Mac, totally different. Yeah, it is. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Matter of fact, I don't even have a wired headset. I was so smart by by putting making everything wireless and putting very little plug-ins on the computer. So yeah, you're right about that. But yeah, anybody wants to come on and try the live stream here, you're more than welcome to click the link. You know, I'm gonna probably have to buy wired headphones for this now, I believe. But we're gonna figure it out though. We're gonna figure it out together. Absolutely. Yeah. So what y'all getting into tonight, man? I know Texas May said he's about to get it in. He about to get it in and have a good night. He gonna have him some good times. Let's see about refreshing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Text me said both of them feel like someone threw my computer at me while swerving. I heard that. I heard that. Yeah, man. It's kind of muggy here, in the south it's always, kind of muggy weather. Let's see, I was trying to get my guy Ketchum to come on, but he don't he don't feel like it, I guess. I told him some of you guys been asking about him. You guys been asking for him to come on, but I think you guys will like him a lot. I really do. I think I think you guys will have fun when Ketchum's around. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna enjoy that. He's a very unique character. You'd have seen him in my video that I posted about the chicken and the turkey and all that stuff. That's him on the thumbnail. Yeah, Ketchum's an interesting person. That's right. Let me see here. Looks like the internet's doing okay at the moment, which is good. Hey, Texas Bunny said no com and might have reread this one. Yeah, yeah, that'll get you. I know I did the same thing when I was young. I had some vodka when I was young, and man, I could drink vodka now, but man, it just makes me think about it for forever. It made me think about it. Yeah, Texas Bunny, I had to reread that one a couple times. I'm like, wait a minute now, what is she talking about? I didn't know if it was an inside joke. Looked like an inside joke. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. So Texas Bunny, how's it where you at tonight? Yeah, that's right. We got a lot of Texas people in here tonight. It's just so loud, huh? I'm looking at the mixer and it's as loud as my voice. And yeah. Hmm. I think it. Yeah. We're gonna get this resolved. I'm gonna resolved. Hello, 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 hello. The wire Mike. He said, hey Kelly Cat, how you doing? How you doing? I appreciate you stopping by. I do appreciate you stopping by. We're trying to get the live stream set up to where we can have guests. And I'm having issues with my audio. Of all things, I was having issues with streaming, and I'm probably gonna have more issues with the streaming as the time goes by until they figure out the actual problem. But we're able to get in and have guests come on and call in if anybody would like to call in. It says it's good here, people partying at the pool. Man, I wish I was at a pool right now. I sure do wish I was at a pool right now. I like pools. My neighbor has a pool. I don't have a pool, but pools are nice. Corpitos crispy, huh? Okay. Yeah, I know where that's at. We might have talked about that before. I don't remember. I remember that side. I remember that went to South Padre Island. I went there before, and it was unique. I think Corpus Christi. I think you can drive on the beach there, right? There's a guy I know. I think he just moved there. He was driving on the beach. Well, he got a real big Rottweiler, and the Rottweiler will run next to him as he's driving on the beach. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the technology is crazy, especially if you've seen this right now. I got a laptop. Then I have a wire plugged into a secondary monitor to make this work. I have a microphone plugged in over here with a contraption with a boom mic, and then I have a wired connection to my internet, which I normally do Wi-Fi. And I found out that I couldn't hear him when he spoke, so I had to put on headphones. When I put on headphones, it then made it where you guys couldn't hear me, or we couldn't hear all each other. It's ridiculous. It said Murdoch's, huh? Okay then. I never heard of that. That sounds fun. Murdoch's. Hmm. What are they doing over Murdoch's? Let me mute this dang thing so it ain't so loud while I take this drink. Murdoch's, huh? Yeah, and it looks and it appears that it muted me while I was had that pulled up. Interesting. Hmm. Murdy's Public. Hmm. Yeah, so that's gonna be the problem now, guys. Now when I pull up a live stream thing or a panel where we can all talk, I can't hear me anymore. So I had to download two different what do they call them? I don't know what they call them. I had to download two different things just to make it to where you could then hear Texas Made, but then it put it through the computer, not the headphones. Imagine that. Imagine that. Text Made said I was there with some chick from Texas A&M. That's what's up. Text Bunny says she staying, she don't get in trouble. I don't blame you. So now you can hear me. See, I'm having all kind of problems. Yeah, Brad Pitt, he just fell off the planet. Fell off the planet. It looks like. Let me see if I can get this to work here. Headphones ain't gonna work. Now can you can hear me now? It's ridiculous. All this here, all these things you have to plug in and things don't work. It makes people aggravated and they leave. I know that. So now you hear me. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. You said take the fingers out your ear. she be the one. She a wild one there. Old Texas Bunny's a wild one. She'll dang sure get you in trouble. You can't hear me now, or you can't take your fingers out your ears. Back and forth. I'm telling you, what I'm probably just gonna have to end up doing is I'm probably just gonna have to end up using just one program instead of using more than one. It's overwhelming all the things that you have to do. Like I try to make it real neat and cool to have all the stuff you see here. Um, but I'm not a computer whiz, you know. So you got a lot of people out there. That's what they do. That's what they do all the time. Now, I'm not ignorant to computers, but man, I am not a computer whiz. So yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Yeah, but like a little while ago, I'm not gonna get into it. This microphone stuff's annoying. It's annoying. So what you getting into tonight? So Texas May said he about to get done with that coke and rum. Texas Bunny says she gonna stay at the house. She over there hanging out by the pool in Dallas. He driving. He on the road again. What have me up here singing? Cause I can't sing. I sure can't sing. Yeah, Texas Bunny at will. It's so frustrating because if you see this table is just full of everything for this, and I spent all day trying to get this stuff tightened up to where it would be seamless and work. And as you know, anytime you think everything's gonna work, it don't. You know, it don't at all. There's some other new programs out there that you can get on. We said text me where you getting later tonight. I ain't getting in nothing, brother. I'm just gonna chill here for a little while, and then I'm gonna probably go to bed in a little while. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll probably go to bed late because I stay up real late all the time. Lisa said, "Hi Joe, I can hear you. Your audio is low volume. Can barely hear you when I turn all the way up. Let me turn the volume up some. Then hang on. Is that any better? Let me see. Maybe I need to speak up some. We're having right tonight. We're having radio. We're having audio problems. I got my boom microphone set up over here. I've been back and forth trying to get my headphones to work. Have some call-ins. We're gonna get all this resolved. We having some issues right now with it, but we're gonna get all this here fixed. We're gonna get it fixed. It's just gonna take some time. And when I switch over to the StreamYard, the audio goes away. Yeah, the audio goes away when I go over to that panel. Then I have to have headphones in. The text may say you can hear pretty clear. Yeah, okay. I turned it up some. I try to keep it down a little bit because it goes into the red, and I think it starts popping when it does that. So I was hoping to have a panel to where we can go on, and y'all bear with me for just a moment. I'm gonna switch over. Y'all can chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go to this panel, and I'm gonna try to bring up the microphone to get out and then come back in. It works for me. I stay 30 minutes from anything worth anything going to. It ain't nothing but trouble out there. Ain't nothing but trouble out there. So I'm gonna guys stay on here for a minute. I'm gonna go in here to my panel here, and I'm gonna try to fix this audio problem. That way, maybe we can do. I think. Hey, let it go. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I think Mandy. I haven't seen Mandy. I know Jesse Scott got something going on over at the Boyd thing, so I figure a lot of people would stay over there for a little while. He's and Gigi, I believe, is doing. I believe she's doing. She's a guest moderating. Yeah. Yeah, so I think they're over there doing that. So I expect not to have many people come in tonight. I'm more doing this to chop it up with you guys and see if there's any much interest on Saturday nights. Number one, checking the internet. Number two, and number three, maybe bringing in a panel of guests so we can all talk to one another. So y'all not gonna hear me for just a moment. I'm gonna go in here to my panel and see if I can get this here fixed. It's a text me. That's why I go out because it's trouble. Yeah, man, these police around here do not play. They do not play. All right, all right. Now y'all can hear me. Okay, now we got the panel over here, I believe, fixed where you should be able to hear me because I'm seeing it jump a lot. So if anybody wants to give a test call in, feel free to. You know, um, I might try to see if I can add my headphones too. Audio output. Source. Yeah, if you guys feel free to call in if you guys want to. Say you got kicked out of I got kicked out of kindergarten. I love it, man. That's funny. That is funny stuff. That is funny on a stream thing. Yeah, every time I put my headphones on, then it don't work anymore. But I got my microphone fixed for over here. So if anybody wants to call in, It should work. It should work. She said she take the B out of there. Hmm. Okay then. Oh yeah. So yeah, guys, I got my Amazon package is supposed to be in here, and it's so annoying. It is so annoying that hang on, let me see. Yeah, it's really annoying because you order something from Amazon and it take it's already taking, I mean, a week to come in. Stuff is supposed to come in for 2 days, and it's some good stuff in there. It's some good stuff. It's some good stuff. It's a berry drink. It's a berry blend. It's very tasty. Yeah, it is a berry blend. It's like a Tropicana type drink, but it's enjoyable. Takes Bunny say I want my stimulus. You didn't get yours yet. Why they didn't send you yours? I think most people got it. This is out of control, man. See my package. See, guys, I'm supposed to go on the road, and I'm waiting on this package to go on the road. They don't have no cares. It says out for delivery. It's not out for delivery. It's already 9:30 at night. Oy, oy, oy. Why didn't you get your Oh, they probably send it to you in the mail. Yeah, some people get that stuff sent to them in the mail. You probably didn't have the automatic deposits or something like that. I think I remember reading that some people were having problems with that. With the no, it's some clear drink. What it is? It's a clear beverage mixed in with some Tropicana. It's good though. It's tasty. It's good stuff. These people, I'm telling you. So it says scheduled delivery is now pending. What does that even mean? It said at 7:15 this morning. It was out on the FedEx truck for delivery, and now it's pending. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I don't understand this, guys. I've been like I ordered a mount for the van for doing my van life stuff, and I got the here's what came in, right? If you notice that it's a ball mount, right? It's a flat glue type joint, right? That you can glue to the dash like a 3M adhesive to the dash, and I got that, and then I got an arm. I've already got the arm. I've already got everything ready. But man, they send the wrong thing. This this was supposed to be here almost a week ago. You know, it's it's overwhelming how many things are sending wrong. And you're right. I think it's the COVID messing everything up. But it's almost to the point now where you're like, well, is it COVID messing it up, or is it my Amazon stuff? It stuff doesn't come in 2 days like it used to, and it may have something to do with COVID, but I think it has more something to do with them getting used to you not getting your stuff on time. That way, the 2 day stuff's probably gonna go away. That's the only thing I can think of because they've overwhelmed the shipping industry with this stuff. Cindy Lou said, "Evening, Joe. I want to show you some support. I appreciate you stopping by. I do. I really do. We're working on this stream to get it a whole lot better, and we're gonna do. We working through some kinks right now. I had some audio problems earlier too. Um, I'm gonna drop that link again. If somebody wants to call in. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. Uh, give me 1 second, guys. Let me get that link. Yeah, I do have Amazon Prime. I do have Amazon Prime. Someone was asking a second ago. Yeah, you think again, you pay for the Amazon Prime, and then you don't get it. You know, I, again, they're gonna blame it on COVID. Of course they are. And it could have something to do with that, but I think it's more. I think there's a lot more to it. I think it's a lot more to it. We got here. Hey, do you think if I ask a priest, you could try? Hey, you could try. It is Santon, You could try. You never know. That might. I would like to see that happen though. I'd like to see if you could pull that. Cindy Lou said, "You're doing great. I would be at loss trying to figure out how to live stream." Thank you so much. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. Let me tell you, especially trying to pull it up and do it like this. It's like getting it all set up to where you have this you can do. It gets overwhelming. I probably cut out on you there in a second ago. What I was saying is those are some of the screens I built today, and it gets overwhelming. Trying to get all this stuff together. I got a light box. I got a secondary monitor. I don't normally use a secondary monitor all the time, but I had to set it up for this. So I do appreciate you coming by, though. I really do. Been locked in long. Yeah. I was hoping my boy Alan would drop by. He's over in the mountains right now. I wish I was in the mountains right now. It's so beautiful there. It is so beautiful. Y'all ain't seen the video I dropped. I dropped a couple videos of the Chattanooga area. One was a real short drone video. I did some mountain shots of the drone, and then the other one was a railroad in the railroad museum. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It took quite a bit of time to edit it. I think it was pretty fun. Said Lynn G is really good with that stuff. I, and I believe, like I said, this stuff here is like, it's a codec and a this and a that, and getting everything to mesh together is the problem. Um, you would think they would have it set to where you'd have a program that you'd pay for, like this one that I bought. This program here is pretty expensive to run it monthly, and by the time you get it all set up, you're going to bring in another thing like the StreamYard. So if I want to invite people in, um, which I say that, I see I got a few more people just dropped in. If you guys want to try the StreamYard, if you guys want to try to get on, you're more than welcome to try. Hey Mandy, how you doing? Thank you for coming by. You're welcome to try to stream. You don't have to be on the video part. We tried it just a little while ago, and it appears that we had some audio problems again, unrelated to what we had earlier. So if you guys want to feel like you want to call in or something, you're more than welcome. And once I get it buttoned up and reeled up tight, if I can get it tightened up tonight, tomorrow I can plan to do some live stream at some point in time, and maybe we'll get somebody really cool to call in. Yes, Cindy Lou. Yeah, if you're not familiar with my channel, what we're doing here, I'm driving across the United States soon. I'm thinking about going to Key West. I've never been to Key West, and driving all the way across the U.S. up into Alaska. Never been to a lot of those places. So I'm thinking about doing that. But more importantly, I'm going to go overseas a lot. Mexico, Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, Indonesia, you name it, I'm going to be going there. If I got some followers, it's like in Australia, like they spoke about, and somebody in Canada, I'll go to those places too, and it'd be nice to meet and hang out with the regular people there. And what I mean by regular people, just the regular people like you and I. I'll be able to, commingle with them. Maybe someone invite me to their home. I'll be able to get some little bit of video footage of it and introduce some of the world to some of the things that I've seen, and then have the world show me some things that I haven't seen. Now, I have lived in a lot of places in the United States, and I've also lived in Japan. So, for 3 years I was over there. So I love seeing new things and experiencing new things. I'm really excited about that. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, you saw the one with the shrimp. Yeah, it was good. The problem, see again, the problem I had with it is a delay. It was like a 3 second delay or something over the audio there, and I don't know. Again, you pay for these services and they don't provide the the service that you pay for. It gets a little annoying, but we're gonna work it out. We're gonna get it all figured out. We sure are. But I'm hoping to. I'm probably going to be going either to the West Coast soon, or I'm probably more than likely be going to Washington D.C. here in the next week or so. And that's what I was just complaining about a minute ago. How I got a package that's supposed to be here, and I've been waiting on it since last week, and I can't leave without that package. And once it comes in, I got it's a battery generator, so it allows me to have allows me to plug in things so I don't have to leave the engine burning all the time in my vehicle. I bought a van for this travel, so I'm going to be going all over the United States doing all kind of cool stuff. And again, Mexico soon, very very soon. Once I hit 1,000 subs, guys, I'm going to Mexico right away. I'm probably going to go before then because it's probably going to take quite some time to get 1,000 subs. But that was going to be one of the things I was going to do when I got 1,000 subs is go over there and maybe even do a giveaway or something. I may pick something up really cool while I'm in Mexico and do a giveaway with it. That's the goal. Mandy, so it's glitching for you? Oh yeah, it looks like it is. I'm looking down here. Let me see. Dropped frames. Yeah, it looks like it is. I'm gonna switch over, Mandy. I'm gonna switch over to StreamYard thing over here, and then I'm gonna go on here, and then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go dark. Let me see how this works. I'm gonna cut the cam off. Hang on. So you guys can hear me pretty good now. You should be able to. I'm gonna see. I'm getting some alerts down here that I'm gonna take a photo of this for sending my cable guy. Like I said, the cable stuff still is not fixed, and so. But I figured if nothing else, I might be able to go on here with you guys, and then do some live streaming, or do some. I say live streaming, do some do some of the stream stuff where you guys can call in. I see all the time people do it just like this. Um, yeah, so you can hear me good. So worst case scenario, guys, what I'm gonna do that photo there of me, that's when I was in that's me when I was in New York City. I was there near the Manhattan Bridge over there, right next to the Brooklyn Bridge. So you guys, if anybody wants to call in, feel free to call in. I've been wanting to do a little bit of practice and testing with this. And what I'll do is I'm just gonna do the I'm gonna do so I'm gonna try to probably do this at nighttime while I'm doing some live streaming until they get my internet fixed. I'm gonna do this now, and then in the daytime I can live stream with video. And I know that's annoying, but that's probably gonna be about the only way I'm gonna be able to make this work. But yeah, you guys feel more than welcome if anybody want to call in. Mandy, you should call in. I never heard your voice. You should consider calling in. You ain't gotta have the video going. Have you ever called into one before? I'm curious. I ain't trying to pressure you or anything. I just figured I would ask. Can't hurt to ask. I know I was unable to really hear very well from because I have to listen through my computer speakers because when I have my Bluetooth headphones on, it wasn't working. So yeah. Thank you, Cindy Lou. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, anybody helps, share the Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. The sooner I can get to 1,000, the sooner I'm able to live stream with my phone and have less chances of having dropped in issues with it like I was having the other day. As you noticed in Chattanooga, it was a huge delay between my what I was videoing, what I was saying, huge delay, and that was pretty annoying. But whenever I hit the bigger subs, they'll actually let me live stream with just 1,000 subs. They'll let me live stream and and not not have to use a third party app. Like currently, I'm live streaming, but I'm using a program, and then I'm using another program inside of that program. So that's part of the problem. But that's not the reason why we're having issues with the video though. we're having issues with the video because my internet service provider is not able to find the issue that they're supposed to find. Yeah, anybody feel free to call in. I'm trying to get these kinks worked out. That way we can. That way when we go live again, if we get a bunch of people on here, it won't be a big problem for everybody. Yeah, come on the panel, Mandy, if you'd like to. Have you? Well, I mean, before I ask you if you'd like to, yeah, if you would like to, you can. But I didn't know if you'd ever done it before. It's new to me too. I went on a panel. I think what, twice now? No, 3 times. I've been on a panel, and I just did it through my computer, so it was very simple for me. I don't know how much more difficult it is to do through a phone. I don't think it's too hard on the phone. But yeah, if anybody wants to drop in, you're more than welcome to, and then we can all figure out, how this is working. A little earlier, I wasn't able to get the audio to work for we had Brad Pitt calling and everything. We had all kind of people calling in, and I couldn't get the audio to work. But now I got the audio to where you guys can hear me, and I can hear them. But the problem is I'm barely able to hear it because I have to listen to my computer speakers. When I go on my Bluetooth headphones, then I can no longer hear whoever's calling in. So we just working through all the kinks, you know. There'll come a time where we may have 1,000 or so people watching live streams. I'm going to be spreading this. I'm going to be spreading this channel across the world. I'm getting some business cards made, and I'll be handing them out all the way across the world, like literally across the world. People are going to have that. No, no, Mandy, you don't have to have StreamYard. All you have to do is click that button, and it'll ask you some questions. Jeff probably come on. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, homie? Text me, say, hold up, I'm listening to some absolute country band called Full of Georgia Line. Yeah, Brad Pitt called in. We had Ron Jeremy done called in, and we had who was that? Charlie Sheen called in. Absolutely. Yeah, click that link, Mandy. You'll see what I'm talking about. Jeff, you can call in if you'd like to, brother. We having some more internet connectivity issues, but I've noticed that you guys can hear me. So if I go through StreamYard or one of these other ones, we can still do it. We can have a panel of people come on. Yeah, we sure can. Yeah, Brad Pitt was in the house. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Yeah, Florida Georgia line sound good. See, he over there. I lived in that, what they call it. I'm trying to think of that band that was over there in the Wichita Falls area. I used to listen to. It's a Texas red dirt music, red dirt country, whatever we call it. That's some pretty good music. Yeah, you missed the good stuff. Yeah, you're a busy lady though. You got a lot of stuff going on. I understand. Don't worry. Hey, you part of the day one crew. All of y'all are. We're gonna do some big things together. Try to spread this channel like COVID. Texas, man, you always make me laugh, man. You always make me laugh. Yeah, we got to figure out. I'm gonna have to figure out. Earlier, I could hear you fine on my headphones, but they couldn't hear you. And then when I disconnect the headphones, we had some other issues. I'm gonna get that fixed here tonight, though. Hopefully, you know, there's a whole lot of settings on this dang thing. Yeah, call in if you guys like. Hey, anybody just stopped in, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping by. If y'all like to try the panel, hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing, brother? Yeah, if anybody want, I'm gonna drop that link again so you guys got it. 1 second. If anybody wants to come on the panel, you just click that button. You should be able to get right into it. Hey, Smelly Cat, how you doing? What you cooking up? Yeah, hug back to you. What you cooking up? The good stuff, I take it. Jeff, all you gotta do is click that link I just posted, brother, and then you'll see it. It'll ask you if you accept having your audio and video. You say yes. You don't have to have your video on it though, guys. If you haven't done this before, once you say yes in there, you can go in there and either turn on or off the video. It can just be audio, and we'll just be talking just like we talking on the phone, but everybody else will be able to hear us. You can bring the video up too if you want because it goes through the server. if you want to show people stuff like earlier, Texas made or somebody even Texas made. He was showing some. He was showing the. He was showing some San Antonio for us. You just click that link. You just click that link, Miss Lindsay. I'm gonna send it one more time here. There you go. You click that link on your phone or your computer, whatever you're on, and then it'll bring it up. Chicken enchilada. That sounds good. Sounds good. I bet. Oh yeah, that verde sauce. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you call in right to the right of me right here, it'll come up, and then I'll just accept you in, and then we can have you can have multiple people on the line at once. We can all chop it up about whatever. And that's the cool thing about having the panel, because you can bring people on, and it ain't just me talking the whole time. You can have other people talking about interesting things. Hey, we had Brad Pitt come on earlier. Yeah, Brad Pitt called in of all people. Blew my mind. He didn't he had his voice a little bit more deep though. It sounded like he might have been sick. So yeah, Texas Bunch, she got to bring you some of them, huh? Oh yeah, chicken enchilada. So yeah, if you just click that link, guys, it'll call in. It'll almost be like a call in here, and you just tell it. It'll tell you that it'll tell you basically you're waiting, and you could click it when you're ready. You can put your name in there, and when you click it and get in there, oh, Lindsay, yeah, you do. Yeah, I understand that. You don't have. It's okay to be shy. It's yeah, Smelly Cat. Brad Pitt called in. Absolutely. Oh yeah, that volcano in Iceland. Yes, guys, I've actually considered as weird as it sounds. I've considered flying in to when they have a volcano eruption, as long as I can do enough research to know I can get out of there if it got really bad. I would love to go see something like that in person. There's one that went off in Indonesia the other day. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hang on. Indonesia volcano. Yeah, it's a big one that just went off. Matter of fact, it was on my Instagram. The guy had put it up, and I had said, man, I would love to see that in real life. And the guy got me, man. He said, be careful what you wish for. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Uh huh. He said, be careful what you wish for, and I said, yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about it like that. I shouldn't. I probably better not say I wish I could see a volcano, because that would be bad. You just have to see the one that he posted. The one he posted on Instagram was unbelievable. I'll see if I can find it. And if you guys aren't on my Instagram right now, you're more than welcome to add me there. Um, yeah, I saw that too. Say been streaming for days. I saw that too. Smelly Cat said Indonesia been erupted about 16 times. See, I didn't know that either. Yeah, I'm actually I'm really intrigued about all of that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and scary all at the same time. Oh, we got somebody calling in here. Let me get that straightened out here. Hey, what's up, Jeff?
What up, Joe? How you doing,
Hang
bud?
on, buddy. I can't hear you, man. Hang on. Let me see what's going on.
Hold on. Let's see.
Hang on a second, buddy.
My
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear
Guys, can
me?
y'all hear him? Because I can't hear him. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Let me try to throw my headphones on and see if I can hear you now. Sir, I can hear you. So now as of now I can hear you. Guys, can you guys both hear both of us? If so, then we are good to go for now until I can figure out my other issues. So I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Cindy Lou said yes, so I'm assuming they both can hear us. That's good. So yeah, I threw my headphones on. Isn't that kind of crazy though? That let me try to. I'm probably gonna mess this up, but I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna click this start the cam. So Yeah, you can hear me. Yeah, yeah. So I'm only gonna stay on like this for a minute because I'm having so many interruptions here. Um, it's so crazy. That's the other thing. My camera's over here, and I got my screen over here so everybody can see you. What I have to do, I have to mirror a screen, but I can't mirror my main screen, so I have to put it over here. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go back on my cam off that way my internet doesn't start tripping. But yeah, how you been, brother? Oh yeah, yeah. Right, right. That's what's up. Heck yeah, man. That's good. I'm glad you came on, man. I really am. Yeah, yeah, man. Now hold on. Texas Bunny says she can't hear Jeff. Can everybody else hear Jeff? I got Lindsay Dane said yes. Texas May said yes, and Cindy Lou said yes, and Texas May say can't hear you. That's crazy. Cause I'm showing. Hang on. You know what? I bet it is. I bet you if I could. Hang on a second, guy. I'm gonna cut my headphones off. Phone. We're gonna try this. How about now, guys? Can you hear me?
And it went silent.
What's sounding for you, Jeff? Can you hear me, Jeff?
Where'd you go,
Dang,
Joe?
this is crazy.
Hey, Joe.
Can you hear me? Hello. Hey, can you hear me now?
I can hear you
Okay,
now.
the
It's
screen
starting to be
muted
like
it. My
one of them.
fault. My fault. Yeah,
It's
nice.
starting to be like one of them Verizon commercials.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, sorry about all that, y'all. We're gonna get this figured out, man. It's funny, man. When you I unplugged my actual microphone. This microphone is a super high quality microphone. I unplug it, and then it muted over here. But anyways, we're gonna get past all this. So yeah, Jeff was saying, I don't know if you guys heard him. Jeff said he came from a daddy daughter dance just a little while ago, and there was a masquerade ball. That's what he was filling me in on. I don't know if y'all all heard that, but said no, not now. Could it first? So Lindsay Dane, so Tex may say he can hear both. All right, so I think we good now. There's always a lag in the chat from when I'm hearing it and back and forth. And Cindy Lou said woohoo, so I think we're there. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So what's the weather like up in the Michigan right now? Oh, not Minnesota. I'm sorry, Michigan, Nebraska.
Currently 37 degrees.
Mm,
Tomorrow they're calling for a high of like 67. Monday is supposed to be in the 70s.
wow,
Um,
it's all over the
but
place.
then but it's crazy because Tuesday they're calling for a high of 47. It's like
Mm,
Mother Nature, get your stuff together, man.
that's right.
Come on.
That's right. That's
So
crazy.
if you're ever complaining about how hot it is, man, I'd rather be hot than be cold.
That's right. That's right.
And earlier it was like 56. You're thinking, oh man, that's perfect. Perfect weather. It's not too hot, not too cold. And then them 20-mile-an-hour winds come along and it feels like
Ooh.
it's 30. It's like, ugh,
Yeah, it's bone
it's
chilling.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
My
it's
daughter, she was standing there in line at the dance waiting to walk in, and that wind kind of kicked us. She goes, Dad, do you see what's going on? I says, yeah, you got all them goosebumps going on. I'm gonna start calling you Goosebump from now on.
That's funny. That's funny. That's awesome. Heck yeah, man. Well, I'm glad you had a good time though, man.
Yeah,
You
man.
know.
Anytime with the kids, special time with the kids is always good.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that's right.
I kind of stood back a little bit and I noticed that there was a couple different groups of dads there. You had the dads that they're playing on their phones,
Mm-hmm.
and oh yeah, okay, and their kids are just running around 90 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And then you got those dads that are, I don't care about anybody else here. It's just me and my kiddo.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the cliquish dads that are, oh hey, I went and worked on this combine today. Hey, I went and did this, and they're trying to one up each other, all while the kids are starving for the dad's attentions. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, man, that's not the point of this whole dance.
That's
In
right.
fact, this year they kind of ruined the whole idea of the dance because This one girl that kind of through the event this year, it was pretty much, hey, look at me, I'm doing this, and hey, let's have a dance.
Right.
In years past, it was, one of the dads would get up and kind of do a speech during dinner, and hey, this is special time with your kids, and this is why, and kind of go into a little story, and that always kind of made it feel special. But
Right.
tonight didn't feel as special. But then my daughter was like, "Dad, don't leave my side." I was like, "I got you, girl. You are right here."
That's awesome.
So
That's good stuff, man. You a good dad, man. You a good dude, man. Like I said, guys, some of these people here don't know me that well, and they don't realize I don't really mess with people unless they're solid people, man. Jeff, you good people, man.
I try to be.
That's the only way to be, man. If so many really crappy people out there in this world, you got to be the best we can be.
That's right. There was a thing that popped up on my Facebook feed the other day, and it was a clip off of a film where he was saying, "Yeah, keep other dads keep me accountable for my kids.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be the best kind of dad for my kids that I possibly can."
Right.
And that just that hit me right in the about right here. I was like, "Hey, yeah, realign yourself. Figure out what you want."
Right.
So
That's right. Hey, ladies, Jeff is a single man too now. Jeff's a single man. He's a good man. You have to hit him up sometime if y'all in the Nebraska area. He'll take you out and show you around. That's right.
yeah, show you around to all the different cornfields. If that don't sound creepy, I don't know what does.
That's funny.
There ain't nothing to do around here. There's corn as far as the eye can see. But we do have a few lake, a few things. We do have a few things to do. Um, like you mentioned Michigan earlier. I lived up in Michigan for a long time and moved out here, and everybody asked me for Michigan. Hey, what do you think that's so much better there than it is here? And I'm like, man, it's safe.
Yeah.
It's safety for my kids. I can remember when I was a kid, I'd hop on my bike and go for a ride, and my parents didn't have to worry about me.
Yeah.
There up in Michigan, where it is now, I would have to be the helicopter hover parent.
Right.
Here, I don't have to be that. I can be like, hey, oh, you want to go up and go get an ice cream from the store up the road? No problem. Hop on your bike, go.
Right.
Here's a few bucks. Tell the guy behind the counter I said hi, because everybody knows everybody.
Right.
So,
yeah, that's a good feeling, man.
yeah, and that is the biggest reason why I'm here and why I don't want to go anywhere. And everyone's like, "Oh, the big city. We got this, we got this." Yeah, that's nice. I got safety. That's
That's
my biggest thing
oh
right
yeah,
there.
that's much more important, brother. That is definitely much more important. So many people out there, they sacrifice their safety for that. So I know what you mean.
Yep.
I do know
So
what you mean. So other than that, how's life, man? Everything's been good?
busy, busy, busy. If I'm not modern day moonshining, I'm door dashing, and if I ain't doing that, I'm hanging with my kids, and if I ain't doing that, I'm sleeping.
I
I'm
heard
just
that.
busy.
I heard that. So Cindy
Yeah,
Lou said, I have 3 granddaughters. I love it. My sons are so precious to them, or so protective of them. That's awesome. That is
yes.
awesome. It takes me, he
That
said, is it bad not wanting to be a stepdad? That's what he said. Yeah. I don't think it's bad that you don't want to be one, because it's a crazy world out there, man.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it takes Bunny
Yeah.
says she got the ocean in her front yard. Yeah, I'd like that too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be nice. Maybe one day I'll get that.
See, I don't know. I kind of dig where my house is at.
Yeah.
So I'm in a small town, like 1,200 people population. That's it. Um, my house is within distance of the school, where it's a kindergarten through senior.
Huh.
K through 12.
Right.
Um, it's so close I could probably throw a rock from my house over to the school. But the coolest thing is during football season, beyond my backyard is the football field, and when they play at home at nighttime, they flip on the lights. man, it lights up my whole yard, front and back.
You got your
I'm
nice
like,
little
man,
barbecue spot.
yeah. So, so one of my projects this spring is going to be I'm gonna make my own do-it-yourself hot tub.
Oh,
So I'm gonna
nice.
put that out back. So whenever they're out doing the football game, I'm gonna throw a little bonfire, get that thing going, and kick back and relax.
That's right. That's right. That's awesome,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, Jeff does woodworking and stuff. He's talented at woodworking. That's awesome, man. It's awesome to have a skill like that. You know, skill set like that. I know. I wish I had a skill set like that. You know, that's awesome, man.
You do have a skill set,
Yeah,
people skill.
that's true. That's true. I used to. I'm trying to hone it back. That's right.
Yep. Actually, I remember I remember we was talking on the phone the other day. I remember how kind of loud and obnoxious we used to be back in Goldsboro.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, you see someone just drop a drink down the ground. Oh, oh.
Yeah, those are good old days, man.
Yeah.
Those are good old days. That's right.
Hanging out at Walmart parking lot, man. That was the hangout spot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a spot. Yeah. I wonder what the spots are these days. You don't really hardly see them spots anymore. You know, at least I don't see people hanging out in parking lots anymore. I guess they hang out on the phones.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, I seen a few guys in North Platte. They were hanging out in the mall parking lot and lifted truck, and you know, one guy in kind of an old looked like a farm truck, and you can just see him sitting there talking. You know, like, man, I used to do that back in the day. Man, that was the bomb. You know,
Yeah.
I had some of the best memories from doing that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the good times back in the day, man. It's a lot safer back then, man. It's crazy.
So I don't know. I don't know. I think the safety level is about the same.
Do you?
Stupid Rona.
Yeah. Yeah. Now it is. Yeah. Yeah. You right about that.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, have you had any odd experiences with the whole social distancing, running into any people that are like way extreme on either side of the spectrum?
No. I really haven't. I think for me, most of the time I don't wear a mask, even if the rule says to wear a mask.
Mm-hmm.
But also I'm aware if it's an area. I also wouldn't go into a nursing home like that or anything. You know, I'm not. You know, I wear a mask if they tell me to wear them in the hospital and stuff. But if I go into Lowe's, I don't wear a mask. You know, a lot of people stare at me. I'm a slightly larger guy, so people don't really approach me unless they got real beef, anyways. Um, with that being said, no, I haven't really had. I really haven't personally. I expected to have it, but I haven't personally had a whole lot of people, tripping on that. But I have seen other people get, fussed at for not wearing a mask, and then I just figured, it's 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 uh it's a risk I was willing to take by not wearing a mask. It's harder to
Mm-hmm.
breathe through that mask, and a lot of times I feel like for me it's less safe for me to wear a mask in some situations, you know. So I have not. Have you?
I haven't personally. My coworker was telling me that this past weekend he went up to Greeley, Colorado, went and took his wife shopping, and he's kind of the same way. He don't like wearing a mask, only unless he absolutely has to, and even then he ain't happy about it. But
Right.
he walks into this place and not wearing a mask, and he was approached by um, a female. Let's call her Karen.
I've heard of her.
Yeah, just random name, no one in particular. But anyway, so Karen came up to him and, sir, you should be wearing a mask. Well, I don't really believe in that, and he would throw out excuses, and she ended up just going off on him, and he's like, you know what, I'm done. I'm done shopping here. I'm out.
I don't blame him.
So
Yeah, that would not be fun.
yeah, and me, I'm not big on confrontation. My biggest thing is, I'll sit there and ponder about it, and then like 20 minutes after the whole situation happened, I'm like, man, I should have said this. Man, I should have said
Oh
this.
yeah,
So,
I
and I
know.
know he's probably the same way. And
Oh, I know what
But
you mean. Yeah, I've been expecting it to happen. Fortunately, I haven't had anybody, come at me sideways. Matter of fact, I had somebody the other day when I was filming in Chattanooga. It was an area where I was trying to get a real good shot of that train doing the turnaround, and I've been keeping my eye open on a spot that I wanted to get near, and I waited till it was cleared out where nobody was there. So I wasn't rude or anything, and I walked around. And mind you, there's a rope there, and there's chains there. So I literally leaned into the ropes and chains, away from everybody, so I could get the best furthest right angle I could. You're in my spot with like this anger, like this true anger, and I looked over at her, and I'm filming at the time, and I laughed. I said, God, oh man, because it just took everything out of me, not just to snap on her, because it's just so rude for her to do that. But yeah, that was my
kind
experience.
kind of like I was telling you the other day, some of those rail fans, I'm gonna call them foamers,
Yeah, yeah,
just because I know. Um, they are an odd bunch.
yeah.
They will have people that you know they go out to go see a fully restored locomotive, and they will sit there and pick it apart. Well, I would have done this. I would have done this. I would
Oh
have
wow.
done. They don't. They've got their ideas and they'll voice their ideas, but when it comes down to actually doing it, I can't, I can't. But yet they have the weirdest personalities out of anybody, out of any hobby group that I've ever been around.
Right.
Uh, so I mean, I've seen people get in fist fights, trying to get a certain angle on a certain train. Um, when I say foamers, for anyone that doesn't know, that's kind of watching the feed today, um, a foamer is someone that gets so excited when they see a certain train, they foam out the mouth. And everybody in the railroad industry, they kind of make fun of them a little bit. Oh, we got foamers here tonight, things like that. And but we there was a steam train that I was actually following, and about every year it would go from Cheyenne, Wyoming to Omaha, Nebraska, and it would go park in Omaha right near the baseball fields, and they would do the College World Series, and they would have that locomotive on display along with the train. You could come up, get your photo with it, things like that.
Right.
Well, on its way back from Omaha, there was a group of us that we kind of drove right next to the train because Highway 30 follows the tracks within like 30 or 40 feet. I mean, you're super close to the train.
Right.
And they opened up that train. They're cruising along 65 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour, so it's kind of hard to keep up.
Right.
Someone had got out of their normal lane, and Highway 30 is just a 2-lane road, nothing special. So they get out of the lane to go past the person in front of them, and they're paying attention to the train so much that they don't see the oncoming car that's coming toward them, and they get into a head-on collision.
Oh wow.
So the railroad actually kind of took a stance and was like, "Hey, if you're going to come out and film, that's fine. We encourage it, but do it
Right.
safely." And they actually have railroad police, who actually has more authority than local PD, following that train everywhere it goes.
Right. That's crazy.
So yeah, yeah. Whenever you started taking video of trains, that kind of it sparked my interest because I can tell you where to go anywhere around the country. Oh, hey, you can go check out this museum, or you
Right.
can go see this special one. So
Right. Right. Yeah. And Miss Donna Price is commenting on here. Been around for a long time. I'd like to say I have yeah, Mandy's great people. Mandy's great people, man. You guys are all great people. We're gonna build this channel up, make it real big, and we do the best we can. And like Jeff was talking, Jeff's real big into trains, guys. So some of you guys may have not been into trains before, and we're gonna do some cool train stuff and anything else people are interested in. We're gonna try to do that too.
Yeah. I know around here they're real big on like a lot of the farming and the cowboy type stuff. In fact, in June they have North Platte Days, and it's for like the whole entire month. They have some something going on, a parade or some kind of dealing with a festival, and it's big, real big here in North Platte, which is good because North Platte's not that big to
Right.
be really showing off. I mean, North Platte, Nebraska is population 24,000, and it's not all that big. So.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's probably spread out pretty good, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not
Yeah.
if
I mean,
you took twenty four
just from
thousand people and you put them in a tiny spot, then it seems crowded, you know. But you got all those fields there, so it's spread out pretty good.
yeah. I mean, just for me to go to Walmart, it's a 20-minute drive.
Oh yeah, yeah,
So.
yeah. I'm probably about 20, 30 minutes from a Walmart too, so I know what you mean.
Yeah, and for us, that's pretty much all we got is Walmart or TSC or Baumgars, things like that. So.
Right. Hey, Texas Bunny just commented, Jeff. She said her ex-boyfriend, one of her ex-boyfriends, was a supervisor at BNSF, and Jeff used to
Nice.
work. Jeff used to work on trains too.
Yeah, I work for Union Pacific, which is BN's competitor. BN, I actually give high respect to them. The CEO of BN is the owner of Berkshire Hathaway. Warren Buffett.
Right.
He treats his employees a little bit better than all the other Class 1 railroads. Whenever he turned around and bought BNSF, he says, "Hey, all you guys that are on this are on the union agreement side.
Mm-hmm.
Every certain year, uh, you're supposed to get a X amount of vacation. Whether it be if you have 2 years of service, you get 2 weeks of vacation. Up to 10 years, then you get 3 weeks." Yeah, he threw on an extra week on top of all the other ones,
Huh.
and so I mean, just out of that, I give him a little bit of respect.
Oh
So,
yeah.
and talking with union leaders that I've dealt with, they've always said, yeah, working with BN, coming to an agreement on things like that, they're always really good to work with you.
That's good.
It's,
Yeah, I know
uh,
Warren Buffett is he's got his hands in a lot of things. I don't know if you know he owns in Dallas, Texas. He actually is the part or majority owner of the biggest Toyota dealership in there. He also owns multiple mobile home manufacturing companies. Like he's got his
mhm.
hand in pretty much everything that makes money and is successful. He's a part of it. That's for sure. So he's doing some big things.
Yeah, I actually commend him. He came here to North Platte. It was before I hired on because he was interested in buying Union Pacific,
Uh huh. Wow.
and he asked to have a tour of the North Platte facility. And the big history on the whole North Platte facility is the rail yard itself is the largest rail yard in America.
Right.
Um, and their diesel facility is is pretty good. So he came around to the diesel facility and he says, "Hey, I don't want managers taking me around." He says, "I want some of the craft guys to walk me around. So management, stay away. Craft guys, come near me and show me around." And one of the craft guys was walking around with him, and he had mentioned to the craft guy, he says, "Hey, how many managers do you have here?" He says, "Oh, we've got a manager for this, we've got a manager for that," and kind of listed it off. And he says, "You know what? I'm not interested in Union Pacific anymore. You
Wow.
guys got more chiefs than you do Indians." And he
Yes.
says, "I don't like that."
Wow. Yeah.
So
He knew he'd have to. He knew he'd have to shake it up and change it so much it wouldn't be profitable anymore because it'd be such a change.
yes, exactly. And now BN is one of the uh, higher profitable railroads out there. Um, all the other Class 1 railroads, they started doing this thing called PSR, or Precision Scheduling Railroad.
Right.
Pretty much saying, oh, if this certain train doesn't bring in this much profit, then we're not going to mess with it. We want to be more efficient.
Right.
Well, BN heard about that, and we're like, shoot, we'll take up all them car loadings. We'll take up all the slack.
That's right.
And so their volume just went right through the roof. And now all the other class one drivers are, oh, I think we need to go back to volume. Well, you probably didn't learn the first time, and you're probably not going to learn this time. So.
That's right. Hey, he's got the upper hand on them now, so they're screwed either way.
Yeah. When I worked at UP, our good year, we were doing 200,000 car loadings in a week. And last time I had heard, someone mentioned that the best they could do was like 135,000, and I'm like, 135? That was an easy week.
Right.
So it's BN. Their average now is well above 200,000. So
wow.
It's like we should be doing that.
Oh so, yeah. Yeah, you're right. But, you're right. Mandy was over here chatting on here. Her and a few other people in here talking about how they pick the bad boys instead of the good guys. And then I just tell them they have to find a guy that'll pretend to be a bad guy, and then be the good guy in the end.
Yeah, I'm bad at everything. Even winking.
Yeah. It's so funny. All right. All right, Lindsay Dane. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. I'll talk to you later, baby girl. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. See, Texas Bunny says she could be living in a mansion, and and the bad boy is in prison. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Girls like they like the danger and the excitement and the whatever. But in the end, they want the nice, calm guy. I mean, you kind of want both. You got to find somebody that's kind of almost bipolar, and you get both of them. You can find one that's a little crazy here and a little calm otherwise.
So I've kind of got a saying that I like to say, but I don't know how PG rated it is. But I'm just gonna go ahead and say it anyways. You guys can get mad. I'm sorry. I'll apologize for it now ahead of time. You treat them like a queen on the streets and a freak in the sheets.
Yeah, yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think a lot of women. I think a lot of women probably respect that. So Donna says she got a good one now, but did have one of the bad boys. Yeah, you kind of got to go back and forth through them. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to find old rich life a woman. That's what we need to do. We need to do that. And then I got a guy here. His name's Michael Ketchum. I got him. I'm gonna be bringing him on live eventually. We got to find him a girl. And my boy Jeff over here, a solid guy, man. We got to find him one too. I don't think a lot of them gonna want to move out to that Cornbraska area.
Yeah. Children of the corn, bunch of cornholes. I tell you what, if you're really, really, really big into college football, man, Nebraska is the place to be. They are some die-hard college football fans.
They probably don't have a whole lot to keep them entertained, huh?
Yeah, and that's the thing. They would be like, oh, well, how did Michigan do? And I'm like, oh, they lost this week. Ha ha, Nebraska won. I'm like, all right, what's your point? And I tell them, back where I'm from, your favorite team loses, you switch the channel, you switch to a different sport. This is around here, it's kind of hard to do that. You don't have very many other sports. Oh, we've got volleyball. Huh. Ooh, look out. I'm like, man, up there we got basketball, football, baseball, hockey, you name it. This is, we're not going to be that hardcore. Oh, we're hardcore about our team. They will get up early on a Saturday morning. Let's say kickoff is at 11 a.m. These people are getting up at 4 a.m., prepping their food, and driving 4 hours to go tailgate in Lincoln. Yeah. I'm like, man, you guys are hardcore.
Yeah, they doing some serious tailgating.
Yeah, so I got a buddy of mine. I told him, I says, hey, man, when Michigan plays Nebraska at Nebraska, we are going. Mm-hmm. He says, you going to be wearing Michigan stuff? I said, absolutely. He says, I don't know if I can sit next to you, man. I just don't know about that. I was like, dude, you got to be joking, right? He was like, yeah, kind of serious. I don't know if I can sit next to Maize and Blue.
I heard that. Hey, so Donna Price says she said that She said she's heard that many times and it works too, Jeff. That's what she said. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
About the bed and all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Uh huh.
yeah. You
Yeah.
got It's kind of a fine line to cross on that, though.
Right.
So,
Right. Right.
mhm.
You just gotta be a little unpredictable. In my opinion, the ladies can chime in. I think ladies like people to be men to be unpredictable a little bit. You know,
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
the same thing all the time really bores most women. You know.
yeah. See, I mean, right now, relationships are not a huge priority. I mean, yeah, I would absolutely love to be able to come home and cuddle up with a certain someone, but at the
Right.
same time, my kids take my priority over everything, you know.
Right.
So, and in fact, I tell women when I go out on a date with them, I'm like, hey, just to let you know, you're probably not going to meet my kids for, you know, a couple months because in case this don't work out, I don't want a lot of people coming in and out of my kids' lives.
Right.
So,
Yeah, Texas Bunny says she's agreed. Unpredictable. And Donna Price said be spontaneous. That's right. That's exactly right. The
yeah,
women, Mandy said like women don't like boring fellas. Yeah, that's right. You know, that's another thing though. Most men are always asking, "Hey, what do you want to eat?" And that's probably the most difficult question. You know, when you ask a woman, at least all the women I've been with, you ask them where they want to eat, and they don't know. They want you to choose where to eat, but then when you choose somewhere, it ain't where they want. You know, so
yeah, and that's kind of weird because like here's my stance on that whole thing. Um, as a man, I'm trying to make my girl happy. So whatever she wants to eat, I'm down for that.
right,
But then when they're like, "Oh, we want you to decide," all right, fine, we're gonna go hit up Taco Bell. Oh, Taco Bell, I don't like that. Well, you
right.
asked what I wanted, and that's what I want.
That's right.
So it's like, don't get
Yep.
mad at me for telling you what I want.
Yeah, the
So
ladies in here shouting you out there, Jeff. You got Donna Price said, "God bless you for being a wonderful dad," and then Mandy said, "I commend you for that, Jeff. My ex remarried and dumped our son, and that's so sad." And then Cindy Lou said, "Right, Jeff. My priority is my pup and my grandkids." And Texas Bunny said she'll tell you what she want to eat. She don't play around. So if you, hey, when she want
good.
to eat something, she gonna tell you. And that's the way.
Yo, girl, what you want to eat? I want a steak and a baked potato. All right, let's go.
That's right.
Ain't no messing around. Let's hop in the car and let's go.
Yeah, ain't no beating around the bush. That's exactly. If that's what you want, let's go get it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that more out of anything else.
Oh yeah. I'm with you on that, brother. I'm with you
But
on that.
I think relationships nowadays are so much harder than they were 15 years ago, and
Right.
I would say that due to social media.
Right. I believe it. I
In
believe it,
fact, I had
brother.
one girl I was hanging out with not too long ago. Everything seemed to be going good. She was like, "Hey, what are you doing tonight?" I'm gonna do some DoorDash, and then before I go home, how about if I stop by and see you? Oh, that's great. So I'd be showing her some funny memes or something that I saved on my phone, or you know, show her some pictures. I would show her pictures of the kids and things like that, and it seemed like everything was going good. I get home, and no later did I get home, 20 minutes, after I left her house, she puts a post on Facebook. Well, if you wanted to come hang out, don't be spending all your time on the phone. I'm like, I'm showing you stuff
Huh.
to, kind of get to know one another. But
Right.
if you want to shout me out like that, that's some high school stuff, and I ain't doing that. Bye bye.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't no good. We got some comments. Texas May said, relationships not harder, they're just faster. Yeah. Hey
I,
Jesse, how you
I,
doing, brother?
I would agree with that.
Yeah. We got Gigi in the house. Gigi in the house. Gigi's one of my homegirls here. She cool, man. Yeah, Gigi, you missed it. We talking with Jeff a little bit about some of the things that he's experienced and whatnot. And Jeff just came back from a daddy daughter dance with his baby girl, so we were all just chopping it up together about that.
So when I jumped down here, I've been in my car just because it's warm and step inside. So if I go dark a little bit, I'm not leaving y'all. I'm just it's
Yeah,
nighttime here. So,
absolutely, absolutely.
but
Hey Jesse, how you doing,
yeah,
brother?
Yeah, and me being a guy, the typical guy might have a dog. So my kids, they wanted cats. So I told them I could have some cats here. So I've got 3 cats here at the house.
Nice.
So, kind of. They
Jeff
can
the
be real
cat
hassle.
man. I didn't expect you to be a cat man, Jeff.
Hold on a second. I got to turn on some lights. Hey, Alexa, turn on the dining room lights.
Dang, I ain't got none of
Oh,
that.
oh, check this out, Joe. Hey, Alexa, turn the dining room lights to green.
What? Look at that. Dang, look at here. Jeff done got high tech on me. God
Alexa,
dang.
turn the living room lights to blue.
That's what's up, man.
And see, that's the thing, I try to make an atmosphere for some of the ladies, try to set the mood.
Yeah.
So
Can you tell it to play some Marvin Gaye or something like that? Or
I could, but I would have to upgrade my subscription to
oh, okay,
that.
yeah,
So
yeah. I didn't know I didn't know they had some script. I don't know anything about that. I don't have any of that in my house. That's pretty cool.
hey Alexa, turn the living room lights back to white. All right.
That's pretty dope,
I
man.
think, I think I'll keep the green one.
Oh man, you done got the whole house done up. Did you have to,
Almost. I still got the bathroom to do yet. So
dang? So what did you have to actually change out the controller, or did you change out the actual bulbs?
just the bulbs app, and then I go on to the Amazon app and link the two.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can actually set it to do routines where, let's say you wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning every day. You can have it so your lights turn on right at 6 o'clock, and if you had the right setup, if you set your coffee maker, if you have it all set up, it'll kick on right at that time. So
Huh.
it's pretty cool on all the stuff you can do. And then, um, even if you're going to bed, and you want all the lights to turn off, all you got to do is just say one command or something, and it'll shut everything off. So
Yeah.
technology can be fun, but it also can be a real pain.
Oh
So
yeah. I would like to have, and this is something I don't know if they make this, but I would like to have it when my alarm goes off if somebody was to break in. I would like my lights to flash blue and red like the police. That's what I would like a big strobe lights just going nuts.
you you can actually do that. I've even I've even seen videos where people program their, I'm gonna call it the Echo because it'll summon every time I say its name. Um,
What, Alexa?
yeah, don't be doing that.
Will it do that? Will it do that if I said it through the phone?
What do you want to say?
Um, Alexa, cut the food.
Sorry, I didn't find a device named Mood
Which
Lights.
I might say we call it the food room.
Yeah.
Alexa, cut the food room lights to blue. What? Look, you guys see that? Did everybody just catch that? With room lights to green.
Oh, hold on a second. Say it one more time.
All right, hang on. Alexa, cut the food room lights to green. Look at that, guys. Y'all see that? I'm over here commanding his lights. You see this? That's unbelievable. That's pretty cool, Jeff.
Yeah, man.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I knew that kind of stuff
like,
existed, but I never seen it.
like I said, there were some people that they can do a program where if it even has shatter detection, so it can detect it when glass breaks.
Wow.
And when it does that, it'll automatically call the police
Huh.
and have, say, it'll have someone coming out to you to come check things out. I've even seen where people program it to, all the Amazon Echoes in the house will start playing like some hard, heavy metal. Then the lights will start flashing. One guy had a like a gun safe kind of deal, like in a cabinet.
Right.
He would and it was all controlled through the Amazon Echo,
Huh.
and you'd tell it, Alexa, give me guns, and one drawer would open, and you'd say, Alexa, give me more guns, and another drawer would open.
Wow.
So And as soon as did you hear that?
No, I heard it say something. They was replying to
I
you.
heard. No Alexa, give me more guns, another girl.
Oh wow, yo, that's crazy, man.
Yeah. So you got to be careful what you say around here.
Right. Hey, I know,
Alexa,
I've heard that people on the radio station, if they say that word and they say things like reorder or something, it can actually trigger everybody's radio station. It will trigger them to reorder something from Amazon.
yeah.
Like,
Alexa, turn on turn the dining room lights to white.
bro,
That
that's
was kind of
nuts,
screwing
man.
with. It was kind of screwing with me a little bit.
I wonder if somebody like me back in the day trying to harass somebody, I might just yell through your door and have your lights messed all up when you come home. I'd be like, Lexa, turn the living room lights to green, and you'd be like, why is the lights green when you come home? You know?
Yeah. I've even had to go through sometimes and change the summon name.
No, you can change the name.
Yeah. Um, hold on. There's one cool thing I want to show you guys. Alexa, turn the food room lights to white. So I've been kind of in my kitchen a little bit, and you might have seen, you know,
Yeah, it
some of
looks
the
dope,
handprints
man.
up here.
Yeah,
That's my kids' handprints.
nice.
We did that with all the cabinet doors here in the kitchen,
Heck
and
yeah,
also in the even on the ceiling fan.
heck
So
yeah.
it's actually pretty cool when you do this. Watch this one. Alexa, turn the food room lights to purple. Alexa, turn the dining room lights to purple. So you get that black light effect.
Oh wow, the UV light, I see it. Wow, y'all see that stuff? That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, Jeff be
Yeah.
hooking his kids up, man. That's beautiful, man. I'm proud of you, man.
Um, hey, Joe, I know you're a successful person. Where's your vision board?
I don't have one.
Dude, you
I
got to get
know.
a vision board.
I know. I got to get one. I
I got to
got to get
redo
one.
mine. Actually, this little corner from my computer,
Right.
that wall right up there, it's missing a new vision board that I'm gonna make.
Huh. Heck
Yeah,
yeah, man.
we gotta do vision boards, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Hey, let me shout Cindy Lou right. Cindy Lou said, I wishing you all a good night. Thank you, Joe, for great steam, and thank you for the nice chat. I appreciate you coming by. I really do. Thank you so much. And thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by.
Alexa, turn the dining room lights white. Alexa, turn the food room lights to white. All right. Now that I can see, um, yeah.
You got some on the
You ever
ceiling fan too, don't you?
have your kids try to embarrass you in the store?
Oh, yeah, back in the day, of course.
Yeah, I went and got one of those. Went and got something to embarrass my kids.
Oh, yeah?
It's a little deal right here. Be walking along in the store, just kind of conceal it, and oops.
Oh, what do they do when you do that?
Dad, I don't know you.
That's
Oh,
funny.
kiddo, come here, hold my hand real quick, and oh.
Oh man, that's funny, man. Yeah, I know.
And sometimes I wonder why I'm still single.
I know. My little girl said the other day, van. This looks like a soccer mom van, and I'm like, well, I mean, like we have pickup trucks, but that's not even a van. I'm like, you have no. She don't understand. She might be driving that van to school one day. You know, she don't even understand. She gonna want to
Yeah.
refuse it. You know how that goes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm doing this big car audio install in my car. Even though my daughter is starting to drive now and she's got her learner's permit where she can drive drive her and her siblings to school,
Right.
I still want to be able to be dropping them off, thumping this loud car stereo and just be loud and obnoxious.
Yeah. Yeah, them stereos back in the day were man. That was you wouldn't see. I mean, I'm telling you, back when I would go to school, just with the music blaring and the trunks vibrating. I remember back in those days.
Oh yeah. Oh, and cheers to y'all.
Oh yeah, cheers, brother. Uh-oh, he taking one straight to the head. All right, Donna Price, I appreciate you stopping by, baby girl. I really do. Thank you for coming by. Jeff over here
Woo,
gonna cough up a lung on that one. They hit you to the head, didn't
woo. And normally that don't make me do that.
they? The first one was
Sure.
a little cough afterwards. I want to see if you can take one straight to the head, no cough.
All right, here we go.
Jeff's easy to get him another one. He's gonna get another one anyways.
You're gonna get me all stupid like
Get you all.
on this one. Here we go. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, brother. Uh-oh, let's see. Like a champ. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. You got a shot here. Say, Texas Bunny said, Jeff, do you have the 360 app to know where your daughters are at all times? That's what's up.
So well, not only the 360 app, there's the Verizon app because that's who I'm using through. They're pretty good on the parent monitoring. Like I'll even get an email saying, the subscriber from this certain number sent a text message this late at night, and it'll tell me what number it was and things like that. It's kind of scary.
Yeah,
Kind
it
of
is.
scary about how much it'll actually tell me. So.
Oh yeah. We got a bunch of people just dropped in, Jeff. We got a whole bunch of people just dropped in. We got 46 viewers right now, man. And going up.
46 viewers.
Yeah, man. We got so everybody didn't see Jeff just took his baby girl to the daddy daughter dance a little while ago. And now he's had him he gonna have him a drink to relax, you know. It's been a long day for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Oh, and I did notice, me being the Joker, people around here, their joking style is a little different than mine.
Yeah.
For example, when it gets cold out, what's a good thing to drink when it's cold out?
Well, the Northerners say cider. I've never had cider though, so I don't know. You tell me, Jeff.
So I mean, I like some hot cider. Not gonna deny that. But hot chocolate sounds good.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I got the perfect cup for hot chocolate.
That was it.
Coffee makes me poop.
That's right. Drinking it straight out. Yeah, see, y'all used to drink them, but see, Jeff, did y'all drink them when you was in the service? Y'all had that bowl y'all used to drink of in, didn't you?
The what?
No, it wasn't y'all. Y'all didn't do that, huh? I'm not gonna shout it. So the ammo bowl, they used to go drink out of toilets and stuff like that. I heard some of the services, some jobs. If you worked on, if you was an ammo troop, if you ain't ammo, you ain't, those kind of guys. Yeah, I know you worked.
Yeah.
I know you worked amongst those guys.
Yeah, I just remember being an age guy and being, on all the support equipment around so I would normally have to take them out in the truck and we'd go drive across the flight line to where they had the liquid oxygen, and then, they're servicing up the LOX cart and, hey, just stand over here. Let me turn this valve, breathe in that pure oxygen, and their hangover is gone. That's about all I remember.
Yeah. There was I was never special forces or anything, but I was pretty close friends with some combat controllers and PJs and stuff and pararescue men and stuff. And that's what they told me. They would rage all night, just get hammered, drunk, and the next day they would go either get IVs or they would hit straight oxygen to bring themselves back for work that day. And that blew my mind. That blew my mind. And Jeff, we got a lot more people coming in, brother. I think we got over 90 people now. So there's a lot of people watching you, brother.
Woo!
Yeah.
Watch me. They just missed me taking a couple shots, and now I'm kind of kicking back, drinking a Coors Light.
That's right. Yeah. He just got back from the daddy daughter dance. He was showing us the Alexa, guys. I never used Alexa before. I keep saying that word. Let me say it too loud. I don't want to trigger your house up, but he's got where he could change the lights by voice and stuff, which is pretty cool. And I actually have where I can change a few lights in my house with my phone, basically to cut lights on, auxiliary lights, not my main lights, but I have those set up. But Jeff's got it where he can set most of his lights off in his house.
Yes, sir. Yeah. The mood can be set here at the house.
That's awesome.
Just got to find the right lady to set the mood for,
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff's single, guys. We got over 100 viewers now, man. Look like we got 101, it looks like I'm seeing here. Jeff, a single man, guys. If y'all put the woo on you, whatever. But if y'all ever in the Nebraska area want some good dude to hang out with, Jeff's a solid guy. I don't. You're gonna see me. I'm not gonna vouch for many people on here, but I've known Jeff since I've known Jeff what 20 plus. And
yeah, we met back in 2001, back in that Walmart parking lot.
That's right. Yeah, and he worked. He was in the military with me. So Jeff's just a really good dude, man. And there's a lot of good people out there, and it's really hard sometimes to find some good people out there. So, like I said, I vouch for my boy Jeff here. He's a solid dude. He got some jokes too now, man. I remember every time I see Jeff, he would come at me and he'd always have some funny joke, man. He'd always have some funny joke. Jeff, drop us one, man, whenever you think of one. Now, Jeff always got some off the top of his head, I know.
Hey, so I might have said this one the other day. So did you hear that Bruce Lee has a vegan brother?
What's his name, Jeff?
Brocco.
That's funny. Oh man.
Biggest dad joke I've got is every time you go shopping, you get a gallon of milk in a bag. No, you can keep it in the jug. We're good.
Yep, that's right. That's funny, man.
Dad jokes for days.
Dad jokes. Hashtag dad jokes. That's what's up.
My boss, I was telling him some dad jokes like that, and my nickname at work is 2.0.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I hired on there was another Jeff H that was working there, and they were like, "Well, how are we going to stop this confusion?" I says, "Just call me 2.0, the latest and greatest." And so I wanted to tell my boss a joke, and he was like, 2.0, don't ever come at me with those kind of jokes this early in the morning. Get out of my face. And I was like, man.
He wasn't trying to hear it, huh?
Yeah. So I hardly ever talk to him unless I actually have to.
I heard that. Yeah, somebody's asking. Texas Bunny said, "What's Jeff's YouTube name?" If you're talking about a channel, I don't think Jeff has a channel, but Jeff is Jeff Hatto. That's his name. You'll see him on here all the time. He'll come on my live stream and chop it up with me. Me and Jeff we've been around each other for quite some time.
Yeah. So I'm actually friends with you on your Facebook page on your is it
Regular Joe Travels? Regular Joe Travels. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm friends with you on there. If anyone wants to hit me up on through there, you can find me there.
Yeah, if y'all looking for Jeff, I'm gonna drop some links right here. If you
actually, I did tag you in that one video when you posted when you go to the Tennessee Valley Railway Museum.
Right.
So yeah, that should show up on your end too.
That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna put this is Jeff Hatto right there. I'm gonna post it right there. That's Jeff Hatto that we're talking to right now. Y'all look him up on my Facebook, and if y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, I'd really appreciate if y'all did, and you can subscribe to any of the Facebook or anything else to that effect. But that Jeff Hatto is my friend on there.
Yeah, you say this now, and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning and have like 150 freaking friend requests and text messages and whatnot. So
we hope so. Hey, yeah, I would. So back in the day, I would tell y'all to send Jeff some pretty funny or disgusting photos, or he'll wake up to see those. But but I'm not gonna do that, y'all. Don't do that. I mean, maybe, but don't do that.
Yeah, you do that now, I might try to one up it.
That's right. That's right. Hey, thank you, D. I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, man, Jeff's a good dude, man. We're trying to keep good people, and Jeff's a regular guy. Jeff's he's not a silver spoon type guy. He's not a billionaire. We're gonna try to keep. A lot of times you see some of these channels, they go for the most famous or the most whatever. We're gonna have regular people coming on here, man. We're gonna have regular people. Matter of fact, if any of you guys want to come on here with Jeff, we could, it could be several people. I'm gonna drop the link here, and if any of you guys want to chat with Jeff. Or me or whatever, there's the link. I'm dropping the link right now. So if anybody wants to chop it up with Jeff while he's on right here, right there we can.
And, so I just stepped outside my house to have a smoke because I don't smoke inside my house.
Right.
But I happen to notice, man, it's pretty bright out. So I look up at the moon, man. If you guys are anywhere near a window or y'all can see the moon where you're at, man, it is a sight to see right now.
It's beautiful, huh?
Man, it is full So that's probably why I'm acting a little,
Oh yeah, it's that full moon.
Is it that or the crown?
No, I think it's the full moon.
And you're gonna get me all snickered.
Yeah, we're gonna get you all. We're gonna get you pressed up tonight. You're gonna mess around,
Tell
have
you what.
some good messages tomorrow.
All right, tell you what. How many viewers do you have right now, Joe?
It dropped down, I think, to about 50, 40. I'm sure a lot of them just came over from another channel. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. You get back up to 50 or something like that. I'll take another shot.
All right then. All right then.
Or so many likes or something. You do so many likes or something. Yeah, I'll take another shot.
All right, we'll wait for that then.
Yeah.
Look like people dropping right now. Must be something else popped up.
No, what it was, they heard my dad jokes. They're like,
Oh
screw this.
man, they don't like the dad jokes, huh?
They're like, lame. Get out of here.
Yeah. A lot of people probably going to bed. It's 11 o'clock where I'm at. I don't know what time it is where everybody else is at. But I imagine a lot of people look like Rosie might be on or something. That's probably where they went. I'd be nice if we could get Rosie to come on, guys. If anybody knows Rosie well enough to get her to come on to the chat, I would love to have her on. Jeff, you can stay on too. Like I said, Rosie is a interesting character that a lot of people on here follow. A lot of my followers follow her, and she's a real good person. You know what I'm saying? And I'm intrigued by her. She's done a lot of electronic repair back in the day, so she did quite a bit of things, and she's got an interesting life, that's for sure.
Electronic repair, like computer,
like
computer
she did like old school like amps and stuff for her house, like speakers and stuff like old school stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually need an amp that needs repair, and I actually gave it. I got this buddy of mine that I used to work with at Union Pacific, and he tells me it's kind of I can tell the story.
Yeah, absolutely,
real quick.
Man. Run with it.
Okay, so had this all the computers at Union Pacific, we had to sign off our work. We did this on the locomotive, things like that. We'd have to go sign our name to it. And working midnight shift at 3 o'clock in the morning, every morning, all the computers in the facility would reboot. And there'd be times I'd be sitting there signing off my stuff, saying, yeah, I did this work, did this work, did this work. All of a sudden, automatic restart. And at the beginning, it would always say, welcome, Terry. And we're like, man, who's this Terry guy? And welcome Terry Frampton. And that's kind of a popular name. Like,
right.
Man, I always said, right when I was in the middle of signing off and it would do that, and I was like, man, I got to restart all my stuff. I always said, man, if I ever meet this guy, I'm gonna kick him square in the butt,
Yeah.
So fast forward a couple months later, they come up and says, oh, hey, we have a new manager at our facility. He come from Omaha. He's a prior IT tech guy. Please welcome Terry Frampton. And I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the guy that, every time the computers reboot, it comes up your name? He's like, yeah. Well, come to find out, he's a pretty cool guy. But I told him, I said, man, every time I saw your name, I'd get so mad. And he was like, yeah, I get it. I understand. And so he invited me over one day, and he says, hey, come hang out with me and my wife. We're going to grill some steaks, have some beers, just come hang out. So I was like, all right, cool. And so I'm showing him about some of the hobby stuff. I've showed you the miniature train stuff that I'm into.
Right.
And I was showing him a picture of one, and he sees this home audio in the background, this receiver that I've got, this old Pioneer receiver that I bought off of someone. I bought it for like $50 or something like that. They were just cleaning out their garage. I got it along with a scroll saw or something like that. Anyways, he saw that and he's like, dude, where did you get that? Does it work? I was like, as far as I know, it's fully functional. Why? He says, man, I had one like that back in college. If I could find another one, I've been trying to find one for the right price. Man, are you willing to sell it? I says, yeah, I'm willing to sell it. How much you want for it? He says, man, let me do some research. I'll need the money anyways. I was like, dude, I'm not even gonna argue with you. Sold. It's yours. And he says, yeah, I used to be a computer tech and electronics repair guy. I said, really? Well, I've got a car audio amp that I need some repairs done on it.
Right.
So I gave it to him about a year ago, and he says, man, I can't figure it out. I can't do it. So yeah, if your girl is willing to do it, man, I've got an app for her to repair. It's a simple repair.
Yeah.
At least I feel that it's simple.
Yeah.
If I if I could actually solder like some of those electronic repair people, then yeah, I'd be all about it.
You probably get on YouTube and figure that out, couldn't you?
My soldering skills are not as great as I thought.
I heard that. Same here, bro. I try
Yeah.
to solder and ends up. I'll mess around and flick some of that stuff in my eyeball if I'm not careful.
So the other day I was gifted a set of speakers and one of them was blown, so I went to replace it and the leads were soldered. So I was like,
Right.
oh, I'll just take the soldering iron and undo this. Man, it took me forever to do that,
Hmm.
but I got it done.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. When I solder things, I'm not good at it. That's probably the best way to say it. I'm not that good at it.
I got this guy at work. When I first met him is when I first moved into this house. And he was like, man, check out my car stereo stuff. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. And mind you, at this time that I met him, he was like my height. And when I say my height, I'm not a tall guy. I'm standing 5'6". So I'm a short dude. Fast forward to almost a year ago when I started out at the ethanol plant. This guy walks by and this guy is probably 6'6", 6'7".
Dang.
Just a cool dude. And he walks by, hey, what's up, Jeff? I was like, who's that dude? He's like, oh, that's Cody down here. And I said, oh, I know a few Codys. What's his last name? And they told me his name. I said, dude, last time I knew him, he was like my height. He was like, man, it's a perfect, but he's one of our welders.
Right.
The other day he was welding on a pipe, and he was posting pictures on Facebook about how good his welds are. Man, those things were looking like stacks of dimes,
Yeah.
just looking good. And me, I had to joke around with him. I said, he was welding on a pipe, and I said, man, what are you doing welding up there? So, oh, I'm just trying to get this. I said, man, I've seen your welds. You need a grinder. I'm gonna give you a grinder. It's like, man, don't be messing with me like that. Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah,
But,
dude.
yeah,
Yeah, he can lay it down just right. You telling me he got to need a grinder? I bet that drove him nuts.
Oh, it did. And we actually had to call him out last night. We had an issue out there last night. Oh, right around 11:30 midnight, something like that. And he got called in for fixing a mistake that actually I made. And he come out. At first, he was like all kind of mad. He's like, man, what are you guys doing? Calling me out here for this? I'm like, man, this is a situation. Man, we need a maintenance guy to fix this. Oh, okay. And then his attitude kind of changed. And told him, I says, hey man, I'm sorry for making this mistake where I had to call you guys out. He's like, oh man, no worries. Just happy as could be that he was out here. And I was like, man, I wouldn't have been too happy. I'd have been that angry maintenance guy. Why you calling me out in the middle of the night?
That's right.
But yeah, he's a young, happy dude. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
I told you I got cats. So one of my cats, Garfield, the only boy
cat, man.
Yeah. So the only reason I kind of shout him out is because I ended up bottle feeding that dude. Got him 2 years ago, and a friend of mine was like, "Yeah, we found some kittens that must have been born on the boat that we were going to go out on this past weekend. Does anyone know if they want a kitten?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And when they posted the picture of the kitten, I was like, "Oh yeah, no problem." I didn't realize he was that small that I had to bottle feed.
Right.
And he is like the most loyal cat compared to like dogs.
Oh yeah.
When I come home from work, he's waiting at the door, and he knows my routine where I come in and I drop my lunchbox off on my counter. He is right there. He's waiting at my feet. Anytime I go to lay down, he's right there next to me.
Yeah, so man, that one treats you like they do look like Garfield.
Yeah, his old fat butt is sitting there eating right now.
It ain't eating lasagna, is it?
Man, I stay away from the lasagna just because of that. I know he'll try to eat it. Anytime I'm making some sandwiches or something, he's like, he's right at my feet.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
It
dude,
thinks it's
go
time
away.
for you to feed him.
I think it's time for another shot.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Turn up now. Now.
Crown Peach.
Crown Peach.
Yeah, I highly recommend this peach. There last year, it was hard to find. Actually, about 2 years ago. There's a limited run on it, and everybody loved it. They finally started kind of picking back up.
Right.
Here's cheers to everybody out there.
D was mentioning that Rosie has a panel sometimes, and she went live, so that's probably where everybody went. I agree, that's probably what it was. They probably got her on notifications. And D said, "Cheers to you, Jeff." But yeah, that Rosie, good people though. See, I would ask her. I would go live with her right now. But only problem is, to the people that don't know, I've got a bad internet connection problem right now. I've got the best internet. I've got fiber running at 1,000 megabytes per second to my house, like super fast internet. But there's a problem with somewhere on a light pole with a light or something. We live streamed earlier during the daytime. It didn't have any complications. But now, if I uncover my camera right here, right now, it may not be doing it right now, but it'll start just getting super choppy like that. So that's why I got my camera hidden right now. Normally I wouldn't hide my camera. I ain't got nothing to hide. It's just I'm having some issues with my internet.
There's that mohawk.
That's right.
There you go.
That's right. Absolutely.
Hey, y'all hold up 1 second. I've been holding this one, and I gotta go use the restroom.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully the cats don't bother you.
Uh-oh.
Be right back.
We might have a little cat. What are you guys doing tonight? Yeah, we lost everybody. I guess everybody pretty much went over to Rosie, I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. Rosie good people though. You know. She does interesting stuff. He said don't do Chinese food, huh? Texas Bunny said she don't do Chinese food. Yeah, Texas man, you right, brother. You don't normally see them around. We should cut all the lights on right now, huh, guys? What color do we want to cut the lights on? We'll be in here. Jeff be running back. Oh, the G Mango. Yeah, that's probably where they went. Maybe I need to go on G Mango's panel one day and see what's going on over there. One day. Maybe I'll do that someday.
All right, that was quick. Hey, Joe, I got a quick question.
Uh-huh.
This goes for everybody that's chatting on your live feed. What is some kind of weird food fetish? I wouldn't say food fetish, but weird food combos that you guys like.
Okay, then he asked what y'all like. That's right. Hey, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go hit the head right quick, Jay. You can chop it up with him, and I'll be back here in a minute to read some of it.
All right, yeah. Like for example, one of my weird food things I like is I'll stop by Wendy's and get like a junior bacon cheeseburger, medium fry, and a medium frosty, and I'll take them fries, put it on the burger, and dip the whole burger in the frosty. Does anyone else do anything weird like that? Another example I like, and this sounds like a pregnancy thing. Peanut butter and pickle sandwich, and that is so good right there. I love it. Anytime I explain that to anyone, they're like, "Ew, what are you, pregnant? Ew." I tell them all, "Hey, don't knock it till you tried it." What do you guys think? What's some different food things that you guys like? And here's a weird thing. I haven't been able to see like what anyone is chatting ever since I came on the this live stream call. So it directed me out of the YouTube, and I can't see any of the live chat. So whatever you guys are typing, I can't see. So I have to wait till Joe gets back to kind of answer that one. So I do wish you guys are having a good night tonight. I know it's kind of late. It's 11:02 here in Nebraska. And the crazy thing is I am so close to the the time change border. If I was to drive 5 miles west, 5 miles west, I'll go back an hour.
Yeah, that'd be funny, Jeff. I just got back. It'd be funny if you, if you wanted something to eat or drink and something was closed, you could just drive up the road and it still be open, huh?
Actually, I've done that.
That's pretty cool.
So there was one time that we ended up hitting up a we closed down a bar here in Sutherland, and it closed at 1 o'clock, and we was like, hey, we still want to go drinking. Let's go over to Paxton. So we go over there and drive 12 miles west to the next bar and still caught another hour. So
right,
walked in there, a couple bars, and luckily they still had their grill going. It's like, man, some chicken strips sound so good right now. And they're like, oh, we'll hook you up, no problem. So
yeah. Well, let me comment on the funny food. I'm gonna comment on what one guy eats in a second, but I'm gonna read some of these things here. Let me go through here. It says Jesse, according to Gigi, Jesse is the most. He's very weird of the food. It says, let me read again. Jesse is king of the weird food combos. Jesse said he likes Oreos and ketchup.
Oreos and ketchup.
That's what he claimed. Now I don't know if you're pulling your leg or not, right? So we got that one. Let me see the rest of them. D said my daughter used to dip her French fries in Frosties at Wendy's. I've actually heard of that.
Yes, that's good. I love it.
Yeah. And Jesse Scott said he likes flirking and tacos. Flirking and tacos.
Flirking.
Yeah.
What is flirking tacos?
Exactly. And then Jesse said Gigi hates that I like to pinch the head and suck the tail. Yeah.
I could go so many different ways with that.
Yeah, and D says was that poutine? That's a Cajun thing, right? Poutine fries. That's fries with gravy and cheese. And yeah, Jesse was referencing the mud bugs, the what do you call them? Crawfish. But yeah, said fries, gravy, and cheese, which would be poutine fries.
That sounds really good. I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah,
that sounds really good.
And Texas Bunny say I don't have any weird combos. I know somebody eats ketchup on dang near everything. So yeah, there's some weird combos out there. And then D says Quebec fries. I'm gonna look that one up. Quebec fries. QUEBEC fries.
Man, I'm part Canadian, but I don't know anything about Quebec fries.
Yeah, it's a poutine. Yeah. So I guess Quebec fries is also a serving of poutine from Montreal, Quebec. It was invented back in the late 1950s. French fries, gravy, and cheese curds.
Ooh.
I'm gonna see if I can pull it up on the screen, Jeff. If so, you'll be able to actually see it too. Here, let me see if I can.
That sounds really good.
You see that right there?
So Joe, I was telling while you're at the head.
Yeah.
Ever since I got on this video call, I haven't been able to see about what anyone's typing on the live chat.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I've been trying to read some of them. It moved kind of quick earlier. It takes me said I only put ketchup on everything when I go overseas. And then Texas Bunny said my favorite food is gators and gravy. I've never had gators and gravy. Now I have had alligator, and I'm a fanatic with gravy, so I bet that is good.
Ooh. So I got a buddy of mine that he come up here with a food truck, and he was like his claim to fame was Cajun food.
Mm-hmm.
And he's from Louisiana, and a bunch of guys there, because he had parked out by the railroad, trying to get some good business,
right,
from all the railroad employees. And a bunch of guys were like, dude, come work with us at the railroad. So he hired on as an electrician, and he says, I appreciate the good wage, but I miss what I did with the food. So I'm going to go ahead and quit the railroad and go back to doing the food service. And so he is extremely well known here in Nebraska for doing Cajun food. And in fact, so much so that he just bought a place here in North Platte where he's going to open up a restaurant, and that's going to go in here pretty quick. Where that's all he's going to be serving is Cajun food.
Nice.
But whenever he would set up his food truck in North Platte, he'd always tell him, "Oh yeah, I got some boudin balls, I got some Cajun, some alligators, some frog legs," and every time I go, he treats me like a king every time I go there. But he does that with everybody, and I love that.
That's what's up.
He's like, man, it doesn't matter who it is around. Hey, man, this is my buddy Jeff. This is, and he does that with everybody. I'm like, man, that right there is good service.
Oh yeah, that's awesome, brother.
That is awesome. Joe, have you had boudin balls before?
I think. Tell me, is it something to do? Is it Cajun?
Yeah.
I've had it, but I think it was in a sausage form. I don't think it was the ball form.
Oh man, it is good.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's all the time. He'll put a post on Facebook all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna be in this certain town. And this is gonna be my special. Come out and visit me. And there is so many people that'll get angry because, hey, you're not on my side of the state. You need to come to this place because I love your food that dang much. And it's like,
right,
dude, you're doing something good when you get that kind of response.
Oh yeah, you're doing the right then. That's right. Gigi said I made myself want chocolate gravy now. What is chocolate gravy?
Chocolate gravy.
Yeah, that's different.
Y'all gonna give me the munchies. That's what you're gonna do.
Oh, everybody, hold on now. Let me stop the train here. We got Michael Ketchum in the house, guys. We got Michael Ketchum on our chat now. Jeff, you don't know Michael Ketchum yet. You'll meet him soon enough, whether it's in person or on my live streams. You'll meet it soon enough. We also have Joseph's Life here. Let me comment to Joseph's Life right quick, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some off-road videos again soon. Maybe soon when it dries up a little bit, I'll do some filming with you, brother. How's that sound? But yeah, we got we got Michael Ketchum in the house. Mike, hey Ketchum, I'm gonna drop this link here, man. I want you to come in on here with me and Jeff. All right. Let me get this link here right quick. Hang on a second, and you guys can see. Mandy has been asking about Ketchum here. Now Ketchum, all you got to do is click that link that I just posted on my thing here. Now you're gonna see it here in a second to pop up. Now just a little while ago, Ketchum, I want you to understand we had over 100 people in here. So if you've been here earlier, when I asked you to come up in here, you'd have had over 100 people see mail. We might get you one too. But yeah, Ketchum, just click that link Jeff's doing. We'll have us a little get together here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as soon as you do, as soon as he joins on the live feed, I'll take another shot.
Oh,
How about
man,
that?
Ketchum, if you get on live stream with us, he gonna take another shot. And he ain't got no fireball. That's Ketchum's choice. Ketchum likes the fireball.
Oh, fireball!
He's a fireball fanatic.
Okay, so fireball and what was that? Angry Orchard apple beer. You drink some of those, you got some angry balls. That's good right there. That's a good chaser for some fireball.
Right. Let me tell
I learned that.
Go ahead.
Learned that from a chick up in Alliance, Nebraska, up northwest of me. She showed me that. I was like, man, that is good stuff right there.
Right. Yeah, man. I heard that. Yeah, old Ketchum just texted me a minute ago. I'm trying to get him to get on live. Ketchum gonna be y'all gonna love Ketchum. I'm telling you, he's a good dude. Y'all gonna love him. He's I don't know if he's gonna read his messages here. Let me try to call him right quick. It went straight to voicemail. Can you imagine that?
The man, the myth, the legend.
The Catch Master. That's right. They call him the Catch Master.
Catch Master.
He done sent me to the voicemail. Maybe he gonna step outside so he can get on there. Hopefully he will.
Garfield, what you doing, you lazy bum? Typical cat, laying down on the job.
D said here, she like chocolate covered pretzels. I like those too. D.
Ooh, yeah.
And Gigi, you say chocolate gravy is a Southern thing, man. I've lived in the South a really long time. I ain't saying you wrong. I never heard of that. That's something new to me.
Oh, remember that thing I was trying to tell you about that Runza?
Runs. I don't remember. What's that?
Oh, look that up. It's like a pocket sandwich,
How you
and
spell it?
it's cabbage, Runza.
RUNZA. I'm gonna look it up
Runza.
now.
That's kind of a Nebraska thing.
Yeah, it's a Lincoln,
It's like
Nebraska company actually.
yeah, it's a cabbage and meat sandwich,
Huh.
dude. Whenever you come out here to Nebraska, we're gonna go to Runza. We're gonna hit them up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that,
Wait,
guys. I'm gonna drop it on the screen here so you guys can see it. I'm gonna pull it over top of this here. It's a Runza sandwich, as you can see. This is something Jeff says real big in Nebraska, and this is one thing I love about meeting people from different areas, guys, because you would have never ever known of this. Most likely, I know I would have never known of it. It's
mhm.
it looks good though. Yeah, I can see them. They shows how they're making it right here.
Yeah, and then also another Nebraska only thing is Dorothy Lynch salad dressing, and it's not just for salads.
Huh.
This dressing you can put on anything, dude. It is super good.
Right. Let me get caught up on some of your messages right quick, Jeff. I got Gigi
Yeah,
said
man.
we are missing out on the chocolate. Have you ever heard of chocolate gravy, Jeff?
Chocolate gravy. Never heard of it,
I
but
hope y'all
man,
ain't
that
making no
I
jokes
want
about
to try
nothing
it.
nasty. But Mandy said, Joe, how you live in Mississippi and not know about chocolate gravy? I've never heard about that my day of my life. I never heard of that. I'm gonna
Make,
Google it though. Hopefully not. Hopefully y'all don't pull me
make
out
me
on no
one.
weird
Make,
pancake joke or nothing like that. If
Makes
y'all
me
if
want to
y'all
do like
do, that's fine.
those
I
chocolate
I will
fondue
run with it.
things, man.
What'd you say, Jeff?
I said it makes me want to do one of them chocolate fondue kind of things, you know?
Yeah,
Dip whatever you want in chocolate. It's
yeah.
gonna make me fat just thinking about it.
I never heard of chocolate. Is it Mandy, guys? Everybody. Matter of fact, Joseph's life. Have you ever heard of chocolate gravy? I see you on here comment. We're gonna see if he ever heard of it neither. He's a little younger, so he might not have heard of it anyways. But I never heard of it before. Southern style chocolate gravy. Is there actually chocolate in it? It has to be, right? It has to be. Let's see here. Jesse Scott, you're not in for the mud bugs. Yeah, Joseph, I say you should make a video about your wheeler and bike. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that one day, man. I'm gonna probably do that one day, brother. Um, I'm about to do a whole lot of traveling soon, so I don't know how much local content I'm gonna be able to get here. I'm gonna read to you guys what Mike Ketchum texted me a second ago. Um, he says I'm tired right now and ain't feeling it, but I will soon. He's not much of a live person when he's sober. He hates talking on the phone. He said I posted it though to pop in, so that's cool though. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna get him over. So what I'm gonna do is catch him. If y'all didn't know, for the people watching that haven't seen it, I'm gonna um I'm gonna have him. He's gonna actually do a no kidding film with me. I'm gonna sit him down. I'm probably gonna give him a drink of his choice. That way he can loosen up and feel better about it. He's gonna open up to me, and we're gonna do some really cool. We're gonna do a video that could become a very very large thing, and it has the potential for it. So I'm gonna make sure I have the best cameras and microphones set up that I can get right now, and we're gonna get that set up pretty soon. But here I got another message here from Joseph Life. He said, "Do I like hot stuff?" Joseph, let me tell you something, man. I don't know if I could. I don't think it's near me right now. But I got a challenge I'm about to do here. I don't eat very spicy things. Like I'll eat like a hot and spicy type, maybe a noodle dish or something that's in Asia or something. I'll eat those or whatever. But I'm not really big on hot foods. However, I got some of the hottest stuff in the world here at my location, and I'm gonna go to Atlanta or somewhere else. Maybe I'll do it in Nebraska with Jeff. Maybe I'll go up that way. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna set up a banner potentially, or I'm just gonna go to people on the streets and I'm gonna get them to see if they want to eat these hot things, and it's gonna be impressive because there'll be some money involved. There'll be an opportunity for somebody to monetarily do all right. What you got there, Jeff? You got some hot stuff here now. Okay then.
Ass buster chili.
Never
Hey,
heard of that.
okay, I'm gonna run an old name by you that you'll know as soon as I say it.
Yeah.
When's the last time you heard the name Brandon Lane?
Oh man, I ain't heard his name in years, but I know who you're talking about.
So he was on Facebook not too long ago, and he did a one of those hot challenges. Have you ever seen that? The gummy, the super spicy gummy or whatever. So he's out as a truck driver, and he's out in the middle of he's partner do this hot challenge. Okay, I'm sorry. I love doing hot challenges, stuff like that, but that is not the place to be doing it. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're at a rest stop for the next 8 to 12 hours. And yeah, I get it. There's bathrooms closed, but man, when you do some stuff like that, you kind of want to be close to home. So, dude, we're definitely gonna have to do a hot challenge whenever you come out.
Oh, I'll video people challenging, but I can't eat it. I can't eat none of the hot stuff. I don't even enjoy hot. I don't even enjoy regular hot stuff. Like Joseph like was talking a second ago. He's talking about eating. He's about to try the. Let me go back to it so I can read it. Jalapeno cream cheese and Takis. And I might could eat that. Might could, but Takis burns my mouth pretty good. I'm not really big into hot stuff, you know.
There's whenever you come out, so I do make this spicy chip dip. And this spicy chip dip, dude, it's cheese and it's got a bunch of jalapenos in it. Dude, it is so good. I mean, it's hot, but it's yet tasty.
Right.
I can make that for you whenever you come out.
Yeah, yum sauce. Yeah, we got yum. We got a yum sauce at the restaurants, but it's not spicy though. Yeah.
I think we ought to spice this up a little bit, seeing that we're talking about hot stuff. Maybe I'd be willing to be doing some hot challenges if you get so many subscribers or so many likes or something like that. I'll do it live.
We're gonna do that soon, guys. Y'all hear that? Y'all heard it here first. Jeff's gonna do a hot and spicy challenge. You gonna try to? Would you eat the gummy bear? You won't do the gummy bear? I got another thing called Satan's Toe.
Yeah, that I remember seeing that one. The gummy bear was it? Is it Satan's toenail or something like that?
It's Satan's toe. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it. I got all that. Let me see if I can pull it up right quick. I'm gonna see if I can. I spent about. I probably spent $100 just recently on hot and spicy stuff on Amazon. But that's not just like I didn't buy it for me by any means, but I bought it. Mm-hmm. I bought it to grow the channel, guys. Like I said, I'm putting money into it. I'm investing into it. They got some pretty hot stuff here.
Here is another Nebraska. Well, I don't know if it's Nebraska only thing, but we got one of those breweries that they'll make different kinds of beer.
Yeah.
Here's a good one for you. This is a Devil's Gap jalapeno beer.
Huh, jalapeno beer.
Dude, it has that flavor of jalapeno.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really get that spiciness, but you get that flavor from it.
Huh.
Oh man, that is honestly my favorite beer ever.
I'll be dang.
And I'm not much of a beer drinker at all.
Right. Guys, that's one of them I've got right here. I got this it's 9 million shoe, which is the Scoville. It's that little bitty piece of chocolate you see there. You can see there's a dime next to it. And it's $17 for that. I think I bought a couple of those. I might only bought one of those, but I'm going to bring up the other ones I bought too for the challenge. So if y'all know anybody that's up for this challenge, Jeff, I know the one you would like. It's called Death Nut. It's this one right here.
Okay, explain.
Yeah, you see all the nuts?
What you got?
Can you
show
see
it to me? What you got?
You see the screen?
Yeah, I see the screen, but it's not showing up or anything. It's just showing your. You gotta turn your camera on, bud.
No, oh yeah, because you're on the other thing. That's why. You wouldn't see it even if I start my camera right now. You wouldn't see it. Everybody else should be seeing the. Everybody else should be seeing whatever I put on the screen. So you might not be able to see it. It's a mirror of my screen here. But let me see if I can get it. But anyway, it's called Death Nut. You can look it up on Amazon, bro. It's no joke, man. It's a bunch of nuts. It's a bunch of like almonds and stuff, and they're very spicy. And there it's probably the same, but that one lets you kind of work your way up to the spiciness. You know, that one gives
Man,
you
I'll
like
tell
a
you what,
handful of this and a handful of that, and then as you eat more of them, now I'm gonna show everybody else the other one I got right here. This one right here is called Little Nitro, and that's gonna be the gummy bears. It's the world's hottest gummy bear. And guys, let me tell you, when I say it's the world's hottest gummy bear, um, that's all you get is that little bitty gummy bear that you see on the screen. It's not like it's a whole box of gummy bears. It's one little bitty gummy bear, but it is supposedly unbelievably spicy, scary spicy, guys.
hmm.
So Jesse Scott says he uses Carolina Reaper pepper juice as an insecticide. I don't blame you. I never even thought about that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I I might need that because I got a bunch of snakes around here that I'm not a big fan of snakes.
right.
But apparently, from what I was told, after I bought this house, it's funny that I hear this after I bought this house. That apparently this entire block that I live on is over like the largest snake den in the area. So
Wow.
there's a bunch of times I'll run across gardener snakes when I'm out, mowing the lawn, things like that.
Right.
But out in this area, we do have rattlesnakes. They've been reported within 10 miles of me. So that's always something to keep an eye out for in the summertime around here.
Yeah, that sounds
But
terrifying, man. I don't mess with snakes.
I got a funny story about a snake.
Uh oh.
Uh, okay, so during my separation with my ex-wife,
Yeah.
um, she had to go to work. And I don't remember what it was,
Right.
but I know I had the daytime off, and she says, "Hey, do you want to come over and hang out with the kids while I'm at work?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And at that time, I was living in an apartment, and she was living here at this house. So, and just like I am right now, I'm out here on my porch having a smoke, and one of my current cats, before I kind of took ownership of this cat was out front, out here, batting at something.
Huh.
I'm like, Spaz, what are you batting at?
Right.
And come to find out, it was a little gardener snake. I'm like, oh, okay. And there was a shovel right here, right by the porch. So I took it and smacked it on the head of the snake.
Right.
Snake stopped moving. I thought, okay, no problem. So I scooped it up and I threw it in the trash can. Didn't think anything about it. So at that time, the ex-wife, she comes home. Hey, how you doing? How are the kids? Kind of give a little turnover to her. Hey, here's the kids. They're doing good. This is yada, yada, yada. Okay, I'm going to go back to the apartment. Have a great night. And so I go back to the apartment. I'd say about an hour later, I get a text message from my ex saying, "You effing a-hole." I'm like, "What are you talking about? What is your problem? What is going on?" She goes, "You know exactly what you did." I'm
Huh.
like, "No, no, no. You're going to have to explain a little bit more. I know I've done a lot of things in my life, but you got to explain."
Right.
She says, "Well, you want to tell me about the little snake incident?" I says, "Snake incident?" I said, "You mean the one that I killed earlier?" She says, "Well, apparently you didn't kill it enough because when I took the trash out, I opened up the lid and that thing jumped out at me." I was like,
Dang.
"Ooh."
Dang.
Part of me felt bad, but the other part of me was like,
Yeah, you got her pretty good on that one, huh?
maybe.
That's
I thought it
funny.
was kind of funny a little bit. But the next day, same situation. "Hey, do you want to come hang out with the kids?" "Sure, no problem." Well, this time I ran across Mama Snake, and Mama Snake was significantly bigger.
Oh yeah.
Uh, Mama Snake got chopped up into about 4 different spots, and
Mm.
I took picture proof and sent it to her. "Hey, this one is dead for sure.
Mm.
See?"
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that ain't no good.
yeah, yeah. She was not impressed at all. I don't know why.
Mm. Mm-mm. See,
Weird.
she don't respect all the work you did for that, you know?
See, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to look out for her.
Right.
Dang.
Right. That's right. You know, there's one fellow we follow, Jeff. He did the he tried to do the Texas The Texas 72-ounce steak challenge. What was it? Yes, today actually. He tried to do it and it kicked his butt, man. He talked a big game, but he couldn't make it happen. Can you imagine? Now I could probably knock down a 72-ounce steak if I'm hungry, but and I really probably could. With that being said, I could not then eat the potatoes and the salad and all of those stuff. Like, there's just no way my stomach can handle it. That's why it's a challenge, you know.
Uh-huh.
Stuffed, but I can guarantee you I've eaten probably 40 or 50 ounces of steak before. So I know if I prepared, I could probably eat a 72-ounce steak. But I definitely could not eat a big, huge salad and shrimp and bread and actual big old potatoes. Nah, I couldn't do it.
There's actually kind of a science to doing those challenges. You got to eat the right food in order to be able to do that.
I
Because
believe
if you eat it out of order, you're just going to fill yourself up too much and you ain't going to be able to finish it.
right.
Mm.
Yeah, D
'Cause
said on here he never even tried. The part I caught of him talking about it, which kind of confused me, but he actually said the words, "It's okay, my subscribers paid for it. I didn't have to pay for it." Like somebody sent him money to do it. That's the face I did, Jeff. That's the exact face. I literally did that face y'all see Jeff doing right now. I did that when I heard that. I was like, "What?" Like,
no.
I ain't gonna talk bad about the fella. I don't want to. I'm not gonna be on the channel no drama type stuff. But yeah, that was kind of mind blowing to hear that I didn't have to pay for it because you didn't have to buy it. You know what I mean? You did pay for it. You didn't technically pay for it, but you did pay for it. Yeah.
If it was me presented with that, I would reimburse the person back or
Right.
try to do whatever I could to make that right.
Right.
But
Right. And Gigi said on here, she said, that's how he thinks, And he said it so quickly, it had to have been what he truly believed, And D said somebody paid for it. Yes, $72 to eat it or free. Eat it free or pay $72. So if you finish it, you get your money back or you don't have to pay for it, And
at least do what you can to make it right. Pay half, do something.
Right. Yeah, it was a little mind blowing. And this guy has Jeff. This guy has like 4,000 people that watch him. 4,000 subscribers, should I say? They watch him, and he's a very interesting character. I just found him the other day. And matter of fact, a lot of my subscribers now found me from his page.
Nice.
Went on there, and that's how I got some pretty good subscribers right now. I'm at like 250 something, I believe, right now, which is it moved up pretty quick because my homegirl Mandy, Gigi, all of them, a lot of people, and if I didn't say your name you here, I apologize, but a lot of people shouted me out and helped me out to get my subscribers, So, I'm very thankful for that, but it just kind of blew my mind that the attitude about it, and I'm not saying he had an attitude. I'm gonna ask him about that if I do a video. Matter of fact, he's driving to the Grand Canyon right now in an RV, and I'm thinking about actually reaching out to him and seeing if he wants me to do, because he already told me we could do, from my memory. Now, guys, don't quote me on it, but from my memory, I asked him would he be interested, and I believe he said yes. I'll have to go back and check, but I know he said he'd be willing to meet up with me, so I might actually drive out west soon because he's going to the Grand Canyon and then he's going to Vegas, and Vegas is my city. So what I'm going to do is after I finish my DC stuff and everything I need to handle, I may handle it when I come back. I might drive out west, and obviously I'll come through and see you if I'm able to along the way. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go out there and meet up with him to get a video of his RV. And Jeff, he's got a very interesting RV and a story. He's got a very interesting story. And Gigi here commented, or no, Jesse Scott commented, interesting is one way to describe him. Yeah, there's some, and can you believe this? I'm reading right now. They're telling me now that he didn't even take the leftovers with him. He had over half that steak with him.
Man, I'd at least taken the leftovers.
Yeah, me too, man.
And
I never leave no steak. Yeah.
You can turn the leftover steak into a, steak and cheese omelet pretty quick.
Right. That's right.
See,
I'm seeing a comment. Go ahead, brother.
I'm all about some breakfast burritos. And,
right. According to Jesse Scott here. Man. Huh?
eggs and cheese and steak.
Oh yeah. According to Jesse Scott here, he said he claimed it was too rare for him to eat it, and Mandy said he could just give it to the homeless. That's a waste. That's correct. Or you could just cook it a little longer. You know what I mean? If it's too rare, you know, you could always just throw it on the grill, and or throw it on the stove, whatever. You know. God dang, Mandy, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with what you just said? Mandy just said he only took 3 bites. 3 bites.
Man, that's actually something that I do sometimes. I'll cook a steak a little more rare than what I normally like if it's too big, and if I know I'm going to have that for leftovers the next day, I'll intentionally cook it a little bit more rare. That way, when I throw it in the microwave, it turns out perfect next time.
Right, and Let It Go here said he could have nuked it in the microwave. Absolutely, guys. When I was doing still the military thing, one time before I got some meat that wasn't cooked all the way through. It was actually pork, his pork chops, and I cut it open. I was like, oh man, it didn't get cooked all the way through. I asked my boss. I said, hey man, because I didn't know any better. I said, hey, is there any way I could get this cooked a little better? He looked at me and said, buddy, throw it in the microwave for a minute or so, whatever it was, and then I did. I threw it in the microwave and I left the lid barely on it, so it was like it steamed it in it. It was so good. Like it was like it just come off the grill, to be honest, you know. So Jesse Scott said he ate 3 shrimp and doesn't like shrimp. Oh, I love shrimp, bro.
Oh, shrimp. All right, I got a story about some shrimp.
Yeah.
So, back when I was in the Air Force, I went TDY down to Tyndall Air Force Base down in Florida.
Yep.
And I like growing up, my mom would eat like a shrimp cocktail. You know, she'd get one from the store cold or whatever, and she ate the whole thing. Didn't think much about it.
Right.
My mom never explained to me, hey, there are some shrimp that have tails on them and you don't eat the tails. Never got explained. So I'm out there at this TDY, and this master sergeant he's out there grilling some shrimp. He's like, hey man, you know, guys that are TDY, come get some shrimp. And so I went and grabbed a plate full, and I ate them. And he came back. And he said, hey, you want some more? Come on, come up to the grill, get some more. So I did, and he says, all right, where's your tails? I looked at him funny, and he says, wait a minute. You mean tell me you ate the tails? And I looked at him, I says, aren't you supposed? You're going to have a bad night tonight. Sorry about your luck.
Ooh.
Don't eat the tails on this one. And he was right. It was not a good night.
Yeah. Let me say goodbye to Joseph's Life right quick. Joseph's Life, I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Get you some sleep, man. I'll catch you on the next stream. That's right. Talk to you later, brother. Yeah.
Hold that thought. I got to go hit the head.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we're going to do some Alexa stuff while you're gone.
Yeah.
Alexa, cut the bathroom light off. I haven't there yet. Never mind.
Bedroom doesn't support that.
Oh my God. Alexa, cut all the lights off. You guys just see that. Oh, I'm going to hell for this one. Yeah, Let It Go. I saw that. I was like, he actually eating that like an apple. I didn't. I thought I saw the wrong. I don't get true. I thought I saw the wrong thing. When I saw it, I was like, huh? You know, Mandy, you saw that? Oh man, I'm gonna be in trouble for this. Yeah, Jeff's a good dude. Yeah, you had a power failure, bro.
Alexa, turn on the dining room lights.
Oh my God.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks.
Yo, I need that, bro. I need that in my house, man. You know, the only reason why I didn't get one because I'm scared. I'm scared of all the stuff it's listening to. You know.
Oh yeah, Alexa.
Jesse Scott said I should tell it that word and say order some Bitcoin. Oh man, yeah, Mandy, you're right. I'm gonna burn for that one.
I did learn something kind of naughty about that thing. If you ask it to say the word 100 in Welsh, man, it'll make some women mad. I tell you that.
Oh yeah, what is drop the C word?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, they don't like that word.
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Not at all.
most of them don't like that word. I bet you old Joseph like didn't get to see that before I left. I'm gonna have to tell him next time I talk to him. That was funny. I said, oh man, I wonder if he can hear me. And then I told her to cut all of it off, you know. And then I laughed pretty good from that one, man. Like I just can't imagine. I like technology, Jeff. I'm obsessed with technology, and I don't have it, and I don't have it because I feel like it's always listening because it is. But you know,
Mhm.
my iPhone's doing the same thing, you know.
I was about to say your phone's listening to you
Right,
just as much as that thing is. So whatever you
right.
got to say, whatever.
I just don't know about you know, I've got another reason too. I don't get into it, but somebody lives in my house has a name very close to that. That's why I said I didn't know you could change the word.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can change it like Buttercup, or you can change anything you want, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
might.
You can personalize it. I mean, you can personalize it as much as you want. So,
Mm-hmm.
um, let's see.
Oh yeah, Google
Yeah,
hears you. Right.
you can actually have it. You can have it so where oh, what's that actor off of Pulp Fiction? Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
You can have him tell you the weather.
No way.
Yeah,
Does he drop a bunch of
yeah.
f bombs with it too?
I don't know. You got to pay for that subscription, and
Oh
I
yeah,
don't pay
yeah,
for it.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
I didn't know
nah.
they do that.
I got a friend of mine locally here. She is so obsessed with like Pulp Fiction. She actually has Samuel L. Jackson tattooed on her leg,
Wow.
and yeah, she had that going on her Alexa, and she had like she's tatted up, pierced up, and yeah, which I mean I respect it. It's just not for me,
Right.
but I mean I respect it. But I'm like, yeah, that yours is funny, you know.
Right.
Yeah, she's the one that showed me about that Welch word. Yeah, I mean I would do it now, but I don't want to offend
Oh yeah,
anybody.
these
So
women here already they're already saying no. Let's see what let me see what they said. Let me see here. Was it Mandy said no, no, no? That was she said. Yeah, you could tell
all right, all right,
that'll get people
all right,
fired up. And
Joe,
Texas Bunny say
Joe.
she hate the c word. Yeah,
Yeah,
is that
Joe.
cooking? Is that the c word? Cooking? Texas Bunny? What's the c word? I
Yeah,
I,
cooking.
I hate that word too. I hate to cook.
No, you know the c word that I hate?
What's that?
Clean,
Oh, clean.
clean.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hate cleaning,
yeah.
but I do it. Yeah.
You know,
Um.
In the Philippines, you can get a live-in maid, and I don't mean anything dirty by that when I say that. I mean a true live-in maid. You can have a live-in person for I mean it's pennies on the dollar. I'm just putting a number out there, but I think it's like 25, 50. I know it's under $100 a month, but part of the deal is they can live there in a place when they normally would have lived in a place with no running water and that kind of stuff. You know, they live there, and you can have people that cook for you. The doctors can actually come to your house, like, and it's not very expensive, Jeff. Like it's pretty unique over there. You know, they have like a little bitty little room that people live in. Like a friend of mine that lived over there, he had an older lady that lived with him, and that's the cleaning lady and or that will watch after the kids and stuff. And like I said, it's so cheap. Now you can also have it to where they just come there for so many hours out of the day, and they'll cook, clean, do whatever you need them to do, you know. And it's pretty interesting. But a lot of countries are like that. I think if you make $250 a month in the Philippines as a Filipino, you're doing very good. You know what I mean? So if you're able to live with somebody, not and they basically, I'm taking. So just picturing you had a friend of yours who was on hard times. They say, "Hey, can I move in with you?" And you say, "Yeah," but I tell you what, I give you $100 a month. But if you got to cook and clean up the house, some of them will be like, yeah, I'll do that because they're basically paying for room and board. You know,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
absolutely. And food is the most expensive thing you're going to experience over in the Philippines anyway. Is unless you like to just like to go out to the bars all the time. You know, just food in general is just so expensive over there.
Yeah, we got food. Food is just um. Yeah, it's more than just I guess a class of a state of class, I guess. Depending on what you eat. I mean, even in America, you know, you go down to McDonald's and get, you know, a double cheeseburger. Oh man, he's kind of on the low side, you know, if he's
Right.
only ordering the double cheese. but you see that, another person going, oh, I want the prime rib. Oh, they're kind of in the,
Right.
a little bit of the upper class, a little bit,
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird how that works.
You are right about that.
I don't care. I like it all. It don't matter. So the other day I stopped at this place. I had a little bit of a break from door dashing and stopped at this restaurant, and they had pulled pork mac and cheese. Dude,
I bet it was amazing.
I'm telling you, that was some of the best mac and cheese that I've had in a long time. And I told my girls about it today because, they love mac and cheese. They love pulled pork. I was like, how about if we put them together? And they both kind of looked at me, ew, Dad, really? I said, no, I got to tell you, this is good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So Wednesday night, whenever they come over for dinner, I'm bound and determined to make that for them. So.
Right. I want to say I've had that before, but I don't remember where it was. It was it's been a long, long time ago, but the pulled pork gives it that good fatty flavor, and I love macaroni and cheese already, But yeah, it might have been somewhere like Ruth Chris or something. I don't remember. It was somewhere kind of fancy when I had it, because I've only been to Ruth Chris once,
Yeah, and the same restaurant, they also do mac and cheese and brisket.
Right.
And I heard that was really good too, but that a certain day I just went in for brisket. But.
Right. So Texas May said one time he went over to his friend's house and put a picture of his wife on the fridge, then woke up on top. Let me read this again. It said one time I went over to my friend's house and put a picture of his wife on the fridge, then wrote on top, employee of the month. She got a little upset. Yeah. What'd you say? Laugh out and say, Rich Life orders a cheeseburgers from McDonald's and they forget the meat.
Okay. You see that little hole up there?
Yeah.
Okay. So that was a picture frame that I made. And I actually did that with my ex-wife. I had a picture of her and put employee of the month. That's kind of why that's going right there. She got a little upset about it.
Yeah, she didn't like that, huh?
No, I thought it was funny, but she didn't.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm sure she didn't think that was funny at all. Sometimes people don't like jokes like that.
Yeah, that's funny. I like that.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I'm thinking one more shot and smoke.
I heard that.
What do you think?
I think you better fill it all the way to the brim if it's going to be the last one.
All the way to the brim.
All the way to the brim, guys.
Joe, you're killing me, boss.
Yes, I am. Mandy, you watching this one? Jesse, y'all, Gigi, y'all all watching this one? Texas Bunny.
That's about as full as I can go.
That's right, Texas Made. You gonna take a shot with him, Texas Made? He about to bring it to the brim here.
All right, you remember me telling you about the steam engine story?
Right.
Where the person that had a head-on collision. So that locomotive was UP 844. So here we go.
All right, brother. Like a G. Y'all saw that. He took it like a G now.
That's good.
You didn't even have to check. Oh, he's chasing with a beer. There you go. D said I'll have a toast with you.
Mountain's not even blue anymore.
I heard that.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with a hangover. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, you are. You're welcome. You're welcome, brother. Well, at least tomorrow in the morning when you wake up, you'll think about me.
Yeah. I'll be sitting in church at a baptism tomorrow morning, like, oh, why did I do that?
Oh yeah, you're gonna be feeling that one.
Alexa, turn on the shoe room light.
Shoe room doesn't support that.
Oh,
Alexa,
always
turn
talking
on the
back
coat
at you.
room light.
Did you mean living room?
Coat room.
Sorry, I didn't find a device.
It's
named coat
Jeff
room.
is talking back to you. That woman Alexa's telling you.
All right, hold that thought. I'm gonna try to turn it on through the app itself.
Yeah.
So if I black out, I'll be right back.
Don't get blackout now.
No.
Texas May said, when I get married, I want Charlie Sheen to come over to church. After the priest is done, I want Charlie to say winning. That would be pretty cool, huh? I'm sure for the right money, he might come do that. D said, what happens if you swear at Alexa? Is it like the iPhone where it'll tell you you're being ugly or something?
All right. What do you want to ask?
Oh, I don't know.
All right, how about this? Alexa, why am I still single?
Maybe it's because you are too awesome to share with anyone else.
Yeah, what did it say? You
Okay,
too awesome to share?
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe she's right on that. She's right on that.
That's right. She's right on the money with that one.
Okay, so I told you about the cats. Here are the two females. They are twin sisters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Got one up top. That's Tiger, and that one down there is Spaz.
Jeff, you done turned into a cat lady.
Crazy cat guy. That's me.
Crazy
Thought
cat
about
guy.
that. Probably why I'm still single. Not gonna lie. Probably.
No, women like cats though. D said just swear at it and see what it says.
Just swear at it?
That's what she said. D said, yeah.
Let me finish. Let me smoke the cigarette and I will go swear at it.
All right.
What do you want me to say exactly?
D, what do you want Jeff to say? What do you want the Hefe to say? He'll say what you want him to say.
The Hefe. You know, that's funny that you said that because the other guy that I used to work with, his name, and I'm like, no, I ain't no Hefe. I'm the full Hefe.
I heard that. Yeah, Jesse, I don't know how I'd like to having a snitch in the house. You know, there might be, like you said, it might call you out on a lie. You might be like, no, I just took the trash out, and it might be like, he did not take the trash out. He said he gonna wait for you to get home to take the trash out and say he was confused about it. I'd be like, what? D said to tell it to F off, you know, but we don't want to drop them F bombs on the channel, but you can let us know how it works sometime, you know.
I'm wondering how I can do that with letting you guys know.
I can just mute you. I'll mute you right now. I'll mute you, and then we can't hear you. So go ahead, Jeff.
Okay. Go ahead and mute it.
All right, go ahead. All right. We hit the unmute. What'd it say?
It's a. All it did was just a noise. Doo-doo.
Okay then.
Yeah, it didn't like it.
Ask it to tell you a story because the iPhones will let you do that. Well, just not right now. Just wherever you go back in there.
Okay, my son. So every time that he comes over, he has his own room, and he never sleeps in there. He's got to sleep in the same bed as Dad, right? Because he loves daddy time, loves it. So, and I've got one that's sitting on the nightstand on his side of the bed, and every night he tells it, ask him to tell him a nighttime story. So every time that he comes over, we're listening to bedtime stories. So that's always pretty cool, and they're always generally pretty good stories.
Right.
So yeah,
that's pretty cool, man.
Oh, Uncle Pete's going by. When I say Uncle Pete's going by, it means Union Pacific train's going by. I call him Uncle Pete.
Ah.
Uncle Pete can be generous sometimes, but then again, he can be a real jerk.
Do they ever hit the horn when they ride by late at night?
Say what?
Do they ever honk the horn when they blow the horn when they ride by late at night?
Yeah, you're about to hear it here in a second.
Huh.
Yeah, there's one road crossing here in Sutherland, and he'll blow his horn for that. And if you guys happen to notice anything about trains, when they go across a road
Because if I
crossing,
find out
they have
who's fucking
they have,
hiding,
they have a certain sequence that they're supposed to blow their horn for,
Huh.
and it's like 2 long, 1 short, 1 long. If they don't do that, they can actually get in trouble by not doing that.
I'll be damned.
Just like planes, trains have that little black box that tells all.
Yeah.
So, in fact, that used to be one of my jobs. I had to go out and hook up air pipes to that little black box to, tell it when the horn is blowing, when the bell is dinging, things like that.
Right. I'll be dang. Yeah. Yeah, I always thought that when they blow the horn like that, I figured there was a rule for them to have to do that.
Yep. There is definitely rules on how they blow the horn, when they blow the horn, how long they blow the horn for. Yeah, so when it comes to railroad, all their rules are written in blood.
Oh yeah, I
And
know what you mean.
it's weird to say that, but they've had to write a rule because someone has shed some blood because of that certain situation.
Right.
So when they say the rule book is written in blood, that's what they mean.
Right.
Like when I first hired on, they handed me a booklet that this booklet was 1,000 pages long, and they said this is your general rule book.
Right.
And then they says, okay, yeah, if you're in a different department, you'll get another rule book. If you go into this department, you'll get another rule book. So there's rules on top of rules on top of rules with appendixes of rules, and yeah.
Right.
You got to know your rules.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I saw some chat going on right now talking about Rich Life. Rich Life is the guy again. We got a lot of people follow me from. He says he's done with YouTube. He's going to quit. I think a lot of that, guys. I think a lot of that is just anger. I guess I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I see Jesse. I see you talking about you done took your wrench. That's strange.
Kitty.
Um,
Neighbor's cat.
I think some people just like drama. You know what I mean? Like,
we're about to go deliver the neighbor's cat back to him.
Oh yeah.
Don't you growl at me now. No, don't you growl at me. Yeah, don't you growl at me. Oh. The angry cat. Oh. Yeah, I know it's a little late, but I know he's been keeping this cat inside and
right.
Been outside for all night. Hey, don't you growl at me, dude. I see you looking at me. I don't know if you can see this cat.
No, I can barely see it. Yeah.
It's a little dark.
Right. So D said here, D said, I know the soundtracks near me. I'm a driver instructor and teach my students a lot about railroad safety. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you growl at me, cat. Yeah, I know. I hear you. You ain't happy. I know.
Yeah, I would assume with old Rich Life, he gonna drama himself out of people watching him if he ain't careful. I know he wants people to watch him.
Yeah.
I just don't understand that. I got a lot. He intrigues me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Some people just need a break from social media.
That's right. That's absolutely right. He's let himself. He's let himself got too caught up in everything.
Are you letting your cat out all the time? Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to keep your cat inside all the time.
Yeah, he's all right. I appreciate it.
Okay. Not a problem, dude.
Thank you, bro.
Not a problem, dude. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah, neighbor's a good dude. Hate that I woke him up like that.
Yeah. Shoot, hey,
Yeah.
you should have got to come take a shot with you, man.
I kind of have a rule where when dudes answer the door in just their boxers, I kind of don't like to take shots with them.
It
I
might
kind of
turn
like
it.
to
It
have them
might
fully
turn into.
clothed.
It might fulfill a fantasy.
No fantasy. So weird thing. That just sparks up a whole conversation. So I had just started doing DoorDash, and it was around Christmas time. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to one of the neighboring cities, and I'm gonna go DoorDash there. They're a little bit bigger. They're a little bit more popular. I'm gonna go hit them up. So I hit them up, and it was super busy, just one order after the next. And I got done at like 7 o'clock at night, and I was like, you know what? While I'm out this far, why not go a little bit more? So I went to the next town, and I get to doing this delivery, and the order showed up this female's name. I don't remember what the name was, but it was kind of one of those names where it was sometimes it could be a girl's name, sometimes it could be a guy's name.
Right.
I assumed it was a girl's name. Whatever. Didn't think much of it. I go to drop off the food. Dude answers the door butt naked. And I was like, man, that is not the tip I'm wanting.
No, that's not good.
I was like, man, I'm telling you, that is not the tip I'm wanting tonight. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Ever since then, I have not DoorDashed there anymore.
Yeah, let me appreciate it. I'm okay with only having a handful of us on here. My average views during a live stream currently is probably only 10 at any given time, which I'm okay with, guys. But with that being said, I'm gonna grow my channel. It'll be big one day. But I'd rather not have 300 people that a whole bunch of people are trolling all at once. Jeff, what you got on your shirt, man? What's that red stuff?
Man, I just noticed that. I think that cat was bleeding.
Yeah, that cat was. Yeah, that's what it is, Jeff. Look like you got blood on your shirt, brother.
I'm kind of glad that I kind of gave it back to the owner. That man, that's not good.
No, man, that's not good at all. Ladies, how's he gonna get that blood out of his shirt? Jeff, you know the best way to get that out?
Yeah, I know the best way to get that out.
Never mind then. I know I would have to ask the ladies myself, to be honest, or Google it.
And I'll tell you what, this right here, OxyClean, man, this stuff takes anything out.
Right. Hey, Mandy, you're right about that. That's how you retract it. You're right though. With growth, it is going to become a troll thing. I think with him though, he enjoys. And again, I hate gross speculating the guy, but I think he kind of enjoys a little bit of the attention and the drama, and with the type of attention that he brings in, yeah, you're absolutely right. You're going to get a lot of trolls. I'm hoping to grow enough to where I've got people from all across the world that are actually interested in the content, But Mandy said, Jeff don't need no help, Joe. Laugh out loud. That's right. And then D says salt and cold water. I did not know that. I did not know that one either. Yeah, D said that's why he was mad. He got injured in a fight, probably one of them Tomcat type fights.
Probably. And I mean, so when I asked my neighbor, is that cat, normally staying outside, and normally that him letting that cat out, at nighttime, things like that, that's kind of a new thing for him. So he's still probably trying to adjust to being outside for a little bit.
Right. We had unfortunately not that long ago, we had an indoor cat, and it had been an indoor cat for I think I don't know, 2 or 3 years. It was a great cat for the most part, and then they kept letting the cat out. They kept letting the cat go outside. And I said, don't let the cat go outside. You're going to create some curiosity for the cat. It's going to end up making it to where the cat's going to get hurt, because it was very, very interested in what's going on outside after it went outside once, And anyways, the cat, unfortunately, the cat got ran over by a car, It was running out on the road trying to figure things out or whatever. I felt real bad too, because my family. I told them 100 times. I was like, I've seen this happen before. The cat's gonna get killed. I don't think something was gonna kill it. I think it was gonna get killed by a car, or maybe I don't know, a dog if it got too close to it. But the cat was really skittish. So I didn't think it was gonna get too close to a dog. But yeah, it's that sucks. It sucks bad. But you got TextMate on here. He calling out some shots, man. Jeff can't do no more shots, TextMate, buddy. He got to go to church in the morning, man. You going to have him in there falling out with the deacon.
I tell you what, I can do another shot, but here in a minute, I got to do one tell.
Hey
Quick
Jeff, hold on
question.
one second. Hold on one second. Hey, Texas Mater, if you're doing shots, if you're able, pull up, call me up on here, and I can put y'all two on here. Y'all can do a shot together. How you feel about that? Now go ahead, Jeff. What you got to say,
Yeah,
brother?
yeah,
See, Jeff,
all about that.
Jeff said he's down with that, brother. If you can, Texas
All
Mater, I'll
right.
send you the link here in just a minute.
Have you ever seen any purple wood?
Is that a joke? Or is it, I don't know.
No, serious deal.
No, I've never
Ever
seen
seen
that.
any wood that's purple?
No, sir, I have not. Is naturally purple or modified purple?
Naturally purple.
Wow.
And so, like, you've heard of how some be.
You cutting out? You cutting out, Jeff? You kind of Jeff? You kind of cutting out on me, brother.
This one is zebra wood. Look at that one.
Oh, that's beautiful, bro. Wow.
Then the last one I'll show you is this one, lace wood. This one reminds me of snakeskin.
Wow, that's wood. That is crazy,
That's wood,
bro.
man.
I can't wait to see those things when I come see you, man.
And I tell you what, I'm gonna clean up my shop real good and give you a full tour.
Heck yeah, man. And guys, listen, I'm gonna be traveling all across the United States. So if you guys want something custom wood made from Jeff, I don't know if he's up to that, but I'm sure he'd be up to a small project, something I'd be able to carry with me. Jeff might be able to make you something if you pay him a fair amount for it. And I'm gonna tell you now, I'll stand behind him. You know what I mean? I will refund you the money and come get it if you don't like it. If it's not crazy expensive, you know. Not Jeff's the man when it comes to that.
Joe, I just seen something in my shop that totally reminded me of you.
What's that, brother? Oh yeah. Yep.
Got that senior airman.
Yeah. That's what's up.
I seen that on your arm the first day I met you.
And that's something. Yeah, man. That's back in the day, man. I miss some of those days, man. We had a good time.
Yeah.
What I miss here, Texas Bunny said raccoons are very mean. Maybe I missed a comment here. Oh, I see it now. My friend's cat got in a fight with a raccoon and had to isolate for 14 days. Yeah, that's some scary stuff. Texas May, you taking him up on that, brother?
I am walking toward.
Let me see if I
gonna get me wrong.
Let me see if I can get him on there now. You better make it to church now tomorrow. You gonna make it to church still?
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I can get him on the line first, right quick, man. Let me text him if you don't. Let me see.
Man, I will pour it and get it all ready for him.
All right. Let me see if I can message him right quick.
All right, it's poured and ready to go.
What's the Jeff? Why you waiting? What's the marijuana laws looking like in Nebraska? I saw New York City, or I say New York. New York claims they're going to make it recreational now. Is that something Nebraska's working on?
So that has been brought up, but our state officials are not liking anything dealing with marijuana, because they are a lot of old school,
right?
And they
like opiate products instead.
Yeah, they take all the negative news that they hear from Colorado,
right,
and they use that to their highest form of, oh well, this is our excuse. And it's like, do you realize that this can benefit so many people, but yet you guys are being so negative about it? So I mean, it's been brought up several times, but Nebraska is very old school, and they're not willing for change on things like that.
Right.
But it's going up for review again, so we will see what happens.
Yeah.
Colorado, whenever they first legalized to recreational, their sales on when you pay your taxes to Colorado, they had so much revenue from their taxes, they were actually paying back the people of Colorado.
Wow.
They did so much road work from the taxes that they brought in from that.
Right.
And also they did a bunch of improvements to the schools, things like that.
Right.
But yet our senators and things like that here in Nebraska are using, the one-off cases of, oh, well, this person got high and he jumped out of a motel room and fell to his death. So we don't think marijuana is good.
Right.
In my personal opinion, I would see people treating it as the same as beer, or liquor. Some alcohols can be a different strength.
Right.
If you get, let's say a Crown Royal versus a Jack Daniels, your Jack Daniels is going to be a little bit stronger, things like that.
Right.
There are different strains of marijuana that are a little stronger, and it all affects people a little differently, just like alcohol. If people treat it just like alcohol and you start driving, yeah, dude, that's an offense. But if you're riding shotgun or riding passenger and you're high as a kite and you're enjoying yourself, you go do your thing. That's my personal opinion.
Right. Right.
But I haven't run across any angry people that have got done smoking weed.
Right. Right.
They just go smoke their tail off, and that's more power to them. And I don't see them getting angry where, you confront someone at a bar saying, hey, maybe they have a disagreement on something political or, a disagreement on whatever the situation is.
Sure.
That person in that bar, they can turn violent very quickly.
Right.
I don't see that on people that have, partaked in, like the CBD gummies or the, or marijuana itself. I don't see that. They're more relaxed, so
Right. Right.
about the only thing that I would see them having harm doing is they will tear up a box of freaking Krispy Kreme donuts
Right.
or a 12-pack of freaking Taco Bell tacos. They will destroy them things in a split second.
Right.
Not
Right.
gonna, but like I said, people here in Nebraska, there's a lot of people that are, trying to convince the government to go for it legally because they see so many benefits and they see so many other states falling in, but yet the senators and things like that, they don't want anything to deal with that.
Right. Well, Jeff, I'm gonna interrupt you right quick. D just hooked me up. D just sent me some PayPal money, and D, I'm gonna tell you this. I really appreciate it. You're actually the first person that sent me anything, and I do appreciate it so much. You really helping me out a lot. Like I said, as the channel grows, I'm gonna use 100% of this money to better the channel. I'm not gonna, I hear people talk about how the rich life guy will go out and go to the casino on the money. I'm actually going to be helping even families and stuff, and I do appreciate that. That will definitely help me along my journey, to improve my channel and to do good for everyone. You'll see, and I'm not saying that I'm not just making this up right now. You're going to see when I get over to the Philippines and stuff. I'm going to see families that are in absolute dire need, and I'm going to give them money. I'm not going to just. And I'll go back on another time and explain to you, D, what I mean by giving money and everybody else listening. Because when you give over there, you got to be careful when you give. Like if I gave a family $100, that's not a whole lot of money to us to give to someone in need. But $100 to them, they may actually hurt them over that. So what you do is you go out and maybe help them out, fix their house a little bit, buy them some groceries, give them $20 here and there to buy them some groceries or whatnot. But I do appreciate it, D. Like I said, I'm very blessed. And what I'll do for you if you like, I've got a decal A matter of fact, I got 2 decals that came in today. My first 2 decals that I got ordered. They're not amazing as far as the quality. They're good. They cost me, I don't know, $6 or $7 each. I think I paid for them, but I got them more as a sample to do some other stickers. But if you send me your mailing address, I'll send you one of them stickers. I will do that. I do appreciate you. I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you so much. And she actually said, and I'm so enjoying Jeff. I hope he does more. Jeff, I'd like you to come on here more. You got some people that you enjoy it. You know, if, as you're off time and stuff, you ain't got nothing going on. I'm gonna get this channel, you know, fixed up a little better where audio and everything works out a little better on my end, and here in the next week or so, I do appreciate that, D. I do really do.
Hey, Joe. Hey, I don't know what amount that contribution that was just sent to you. Let me know on Snapchat or something, and I'll try to match that.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
You don't got to do that, Jeff. I wouldn't ask that of you, man.
I know you. I know you're not asking me to do it, but I'm wanting to do it because I, for one, support you, Joe, and it shows that hey, you know, people in need. There are people in need out there in the world, and I want to help support that.
That's right. And like I said, guys, you have my word. You know, let's see. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I got. Matter of fact, I do have your email. Then yeah. So just yeah, I'm gonna send you something. Send me your mail address tomorrow, and we'll talk about it. I'm gonna send you something for sure. But yeah, Jeff, when I go out, like I'm putting. If you guys knew how many thousands of dollars I already had invested in this, it's kind of sickening when you think about putting all your money into something that's probably never going to give you anywhere near the money you got in there back. But it's something I enjoy. You know, normally I would just be sitting on the couch and thinking about something that I probably shouldn't think about or be sad or angry. I'd get real frustrated with this. It's actually giving me an outlet to enjoy great conversations with great people and to I don't know, fellowship with each other and just kind of do cool stuff together. But yeah, Jeff, I'm gonna be you guys are gonna see, man. I'm gonna over there in the other countries you can't legally have a charity. You can't call it that. You just have to like. So if somebody gives me money, I can give it to them, but I can't call it a charity because they'll actually. It's kind of a big deal over there. I don't know. There's some sort of laws for that. But with that being said, I'm definitely going to be contributing quite a bit once I'm able to get some of my merchandise and all that kind of stuff to get sold and people donating. I'm going to be trying to do better for the world because it's sad to see people in strict poverty out there. You know, we're talking people. You got kids out there that are literally not able to eat. Like. Not nothing, you know. So it's like I'm gonna try to do better in this world, you know, because I know it's needed. It's definitely needed. And Jeff, I'm gonna tell you this: Texas May just messaged a minute ago. Let me see. He said, let me go back to it. He might have texted it to me. But anyway, it goes. He said, let me see. Let me check my phone right quick. He said, hold up. That means he's getting ready. He's getting ready to come do that shot with you. So we're gonna see here in a second.
I was actually just about to say, you know, what's going on with that shot? Are we, you know, it's still waiting. But anyways, the one thing that I've really been, so I don't want to offend anyone or, you know, try to push this onto anyone, but you know, what I believe when I go to church and things like that, you know, I am not someone that you would call, I guess, a Bible thumper or anything like that. But I have been learning a lot from church. And the biggest thing that it's been teaching me is to help people in need. And there are people in need all over the world. And if you're going to be traveling all over the world, I want to try to contribute to help, you know, some of those other people. So that's my main thing for that. And I definitely want to help out as much as I can. Because there's a lot of times that, you know, if you make a donation to like a local church or something like that, you don't really see how that money is spent.
That's right.
Where in your situation, if I, you know, give you a donation and you're going to help out someone, you know, I see that you're documenting it.
That's right. You're going to see a video of it. Absolutely.
Yeah. So, I mean, I call me weird, but I kind of like to see where that, you know, where that's going. And, you know, that to me kind of gives me joy knowing that I'm helping out someone, you know, that's, you know, they are starving, hungry, and you're helping them out, give them some food or whatever the situation is, you know.
Right.
giving them clothes, whatever the situation is.
Right.
That's the stuff I really like. I mean, I'm not trying to brag about it, because that's one thing that the Bible teaches, is that, you know, you contribute and you help, but you don't brag about it. You know, like I see all these videos of people saying, "Oh, look at me over here! I'm on this street corner over here, and I'm giving this person $1,000, and I know he's homeless."
Right.
Yeah, good for you. You're doing a good thing, but you're doing, you know, you're making it bad by bragging about it. You know.
That's right.
So, you know, I kind of like to be a little bit behind the scenes. Quick question, Joe. How many times have you gone through a drive-through and started that little chain of, "Hey, I'm gonna pay for that person behind me"?
Yeah, I've done that a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, that to me is freaking cool. I'm doing.
That's absolutely right. Hey, Jeff, I'm gonna give you an update, guys. So I just got a message from Texas Made. Let's see. He said, so he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's on his way to a bar right now and do that. Yeah, D, that's what D. I've done that too. That's the way to do it. You know, you got to pay it forward sometimes. You know, like I said, guys, we sometimes are going through things and struggling in life. You know, that other people don't see, and it's always great to pay it forward and look out for other people, because you don't never know what those people have gone through that day. You know, they might be in there about to get food for them, and if not, so be it. You did a good thing. You know what I mean?
Hold that thought. I'm gonna hit the head real quick.
All right, brother. Hey, them beers going right through you, ain't they, brother?
You're gonna be turning off my lights again on me, aren't you?
I'm hoping to. Texas Bunny, you an angel. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What color should we turn it, guys? Hey, Alexa, make the light strobe.
Sorry, I didn't find a device named Light.
Hey, Alexa, cut all the lights off. Hey, Alexa, make all the lights red. I like that. That is so cool, guys. That is so cool. I appreciate that, Texas Bunny. Yeah, and like I said, anything you guys give me, I'm not one of those kind of people out here to ask for money or anything. I can rest assured, anything that anyone donates to me, it's going to go one of two places. It's going to go towards getting better camera equipment, so I can actually film better stuff, better footage, and just different. Look at Jeff. Look at he confused.
Man, you got me up in the red light district.
That's where you had Jeff in the red light district. And if not, then I'm going to use it, to actually red. At some point, I've got to pay for multi-$1,000 plane tickets to get there, but I'm going to be doing it right, guys. I guarantee you. I'm not going to be over here hoarding money or anything else.
Got that black light going.
Yeah. Let me check my phone. See, matter of fact, my phone's on do not disturb. So if I keep my phone, I'm gonna cut it off do not disturb for now, in case Texas man, I almost said his real name. In case Texas may hit me up. Yeah, D, I got it. My phone too. My phone. I'll go to start the typing on it, and it just goes, yeah.
Hey, Joe, mute me for just a minute.
All right, hang on, guys. Let me do something. Yeah. All right, I got you muted. What is Hefe gonna do? The Hefe in the house. Huh. Jeff, you stuck on the same screen, brother. Color the lights. Hang on, let me unmute you. Hang on, brother. All right, I got you unmuted. Oh, he gone. He done messed around, hung up on us. I'm gonna drop that link again for you, Jeff. Anybody else, you guys are welcome to come on too. We can come on and chop it up tonight. Texas May say he's on the way. He's on his way to the. He's on his way to get him a drink so he can take one with Jeff. Jeff's good. All right,
Sorry,
brother, I got you.
Yeah. sent you a snap. That ought to be good.
Okay. Let's see what old Hefe sent me here.
Quick question, ladies and gents. What's a favorite scent off of a candle that you guys like? Super random, I know. I get it.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I heard your snap, Jeff. That's funny, man. What he said? What did Jesse say? Jesse say Gigi's milkshake brings all the turtles to the yard. Listen, Jesse, you're gonna have to explain to me, brother. What's the turtle thing? I keep hearing snapping turtle stuff, and I'm not familiar with the snapping turtle story. So I would love to hear it. Hey, matter of fact, if you want to call in, you can call in too. You ain't got to be on the screen if you don't want to. That's the link if you feel like coming on here and talking about it. I said, Texas may say he's on his way to go get him some. I bet I know where he's going too. It'd be interesting to know which place he goes. If you guys ever been to San Antonio, they got some pretty cool places there.
San Antonio, man, I ain't been there in forever.
You probably been there since BMT, huh?
That's right. Since 2001.
I'm gonna tell y'all an interesting story. I doubt Texas Made is listening right now, and I'm sure he won't mind me telling this story. But I met Texas Made when I was there in training when I was active duty military. I was active duty military at the time, and he actually worked at the hotel I was at. And the hotel, and I actually talked to him. I stopped and talked to him, and I said, "Hey, buddy, yeah, he lived right on the Riverwalk, Texas, buddy. Yeah, letter you can go stay in the hotel off base if the on base hotel is too full." So what I did is I asked them. I said, "Hey, man, where can I park my car?" And they was like, "It's valet only here. You got to pay $30-$40 a day." And I was like, "Whoa," because the military was paying for it. I was like, "I don't think they'll pay for that." So I called them, and they said, "Yeah, if it's required by the hotel, they will pay for it. They'll cover it, right?" So anyways, they ended up covering it, and I wasn't there for a super, super long time. So I asked him. I didn't know him from anybody on the streets. I said, "Hey, man, where's a safe place to go? Where's a good place to go? Where's bad places to go?" And before you know it, man, we're hanging out. Like, I get out of school. I'm coming back to the hotel. He's like, "Hey, man, you want to go over here tonight?" I'm like, "Sure." So like we just went all over San Antonio. He like really opened my eyes up on San Antonio. So I've got an actual affinity for there, I guess is the right word. I'm attracted to San Antonio. I like San Antonio a lot. It does have some bad parts, just like any city, but San Antonio's a nice city. And like Texas Bunny said, the Riverwalk. I spent at a different hotel. I stayed there for probably 2 months. I stayed at the Riverwalk, and it was 2 months spread out. It was like 3 weeks one time, and then 5 weeks another or whatever. But the Riverwalk is nice. It's really cool. I've seen people walk off into it looking at their phones. They'll walk right off into the water. I've just seen all kind of craziness go on there, so it's pretty cool.
That deserves a right there when
That's
they do
right.
that.
Hey D, what's up? Yeah, D said, "Joe, I don't know what's going on. Her phone might be messing up still." But yeah, anybody who wants to come on here and chop it up with me and Jeff, you're more than welcome to. Jeff's gonna take another shot here, and he says his last one. Let's see. He said 10 minutes out. Let me see. This is at 28. So you got about 10 more minutes, Jeff. He should be there.
I'm game. I might
Right.
take a couple. I don't know. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good.
Man, Jeff's feeling kind of frisky. He almost got tore up by a dang cat earlier.
Dang cats.
You should have brought it in the house and see what your cats would have did.
Yeah.
Hey, D's coming in right now. D's gonna come in here. Let's get D on the line. Hey D, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
I don't want you to see me.
I don't blame you.
It's been a long day. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh yeah.
Come on. If you can put up with my ugly mug, come on now.
You're a beautiful man. You look great.
Oh, whatever.
Jeff D was saying that she really enjoys you on the show, so she. Yeah.
I do. You guys have a flow.
Oh yeah. We've known each other. We just recently rekindled our conversations. There've been many years we didn't talk just because we had life going on and we just didn't probably have each other's phone number. I don't really know what's going on, but randomly we would talk every once in a while. And just recently, me and Jeff has just started talking. Matter of fact, this is the longest time me and Jeff's talked in years. I'm probably
This, it's great. You guys have
Yeah.
that flow. It's really good. And anyways, I don't want Jesse to look at me and get all, hot and bothered and all that stuff. So
Jesse Scott. Yeah, Gigi. Hey, Gigi be mad at everybody if that happens.
I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, it was a really long day for me. I got up early. I went to work, and then I had to take my dad for his first shot of the vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
And then, we grabbed a pizza on the way home, and then I came home and I was worried about him. Kept checking in. Are you okay? Hello, everybody in the chat. Joe, you don't have an echo or anything, right? Because I'm not using headphones.
No, I don't have any headphones on.
Okay, good. Jeff, you and Joe together is a great team.
Thank you.
I'd really like, I'd love
Make that happen.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's cool. And you can look at the rest of the chat, like they can see, like,
Right.
Mandy in the chat says, what, Mandy?
Yeah, I ever since I joined, like watching doing the live stream call, I haven't been able to see any of the chat or respond or anything, so I can't see on my end. So whatever you guys are chatting up, it's blind to me. I'll be able to look at it later.
Right.
But
yeah, basically you have to do what Rich Life does. You have to have 3 iPhones and a tablet.
Yeah, I've noticed that when I went live in Chattanooga, it was almost impossible for me to read the chats. So but I'm on my iPhone. I've got to figure out something to do. I guess maybe I'll probably just try to do it on my laptop more.
But Rich Life, he's got like 3 iPhones.
That's what I've heard.
Computer and
D, you said something earlier, and it kind of sparked a question in my mind. You said that you went and grabbed some pizza. So here's a kind of a controversial question. On a pizza, your toppings, pineapple or no pineapple?
Oh, definitely pineapple.
Thank you. Joe?
I'm not
in
a pineapple
Canada.
guy. I've tried it. I'm not much of a pineapple guy. I'll eat them, but I actually pick it off and eat the pineapples, then eat the pizza when I do that.
Man.
I mean, I live in Canada, right?
Right.
But like I told Joe earlier a few times, like I said to him, I said I have a lot of relatives in the States. My great uncle was a Vietnam POW for like 5 years, and I have a lot of relatives in the States still. I was born in Scotland, actually.
Oh wow!
And came to Canada when I was 7 years old. So yes, I'm Canadian. I love the States. I've been to a lot of the States. My mom and dad traveled me around most of the States. But yes, I'm Canadian. Hawaiian pizza is huge up here.
That's what I've heard.
I've got some family up in Canada, up in Hamilton, Ontario.
Yeah, well, that's just west of me. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of funny, and this is, I get so many people telling me, "Oh, you're just lying when you say that." I've got family that their last name is Hoare, Hore, Hoare.
No.
Okay.
And every year they have the Hoare family reunion. I am not lying at all.
So when you come up to do that family reunion again, then you know what? You got to invite me, because it's like maybe an hour away from where I am.
Absolutely. The last time I was up in Michigan area was I want to say 2018. So it's been a few years. But and this year, about the only traveling I'm gonna do is probably go to one of the other states up in Missouri. But I do plan on going home to see some family. Not in the future. I just don't know when. But
well, the border's still closed here, so yeah.
Hey, D, I got a question about the border for you. Maybe you know it. I'm really truly trying to do a Key West to Alaska trip. Is it closed if a U.S. citizen's still trying to drive through Canada to get to Alaska? They probably would just tell you had to fly, I'm assuming. But I'm curious if they would go, well, we can't stop you, or well, that we're accepting that as long as you're going directly there. I don't know.
Yeah, you can if you say that you're going directly there, they give you like a little tag thing that you have to put on your windshield,
I see.
and you have to go directly there.
Right, right,
If you're caught, like they know how many hours it is from the border to Alaska.
right.
So if you're caught midway, like in BC,
Mm-hmm.
over the time limit, then you
Oh,
will get fined.
yeah. It wouldn't be worth
It's
me doing. I better wait till then because I'm gonna want to see things when I'm there.
right. It's a loophole that people are using right now. So if you want to go to Alaska, I would say fly.
Right, right. Well, I was thinking about doing a driving with the van. I don't even know. Again, I haven't even looked up how long the drive would be. I know I've had friends who've done it, but I don't know if there's. I mean, how do they handle that? You'd have to stay at hotels along the way, right? Like I don't know how that would work.
Well, they have it mapped out. When you actually go to do that trip, you have to look at it, and then when you go on the website, I don't know whose website, but when you go on a website, they have it scaled out like how many hours it should take you to get there.
Right,
And they give you some rest time in between, of course.
right, right.
So, like, they'll say, okay, you know what? You've got 72 hours to get to Alaska. Like I'm just throwing a ballpark number out there. And they'll say, you got 72 hours to get there, and you better not go over that, or, or get caught in between.
Right.
You know, they have it mapped out, but that's a loophole for the Americans getting to Alaska.
Wow. Yeah, I'm looking it up now. I never did. I never checked. But from Key West to Anchorage, Alaska, is 5,100 miles, 83 hours of driving, guys.
Point to point.
Yeah.
Whew, yeah, that's not taking restroom breaks or anything else you want to do along your route. That's not sleeping. Wow, yeah, that's impressive. I do want to do that though. Once things clear up, I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm also my son really wants to go to Toronto really bad, and he loves the baseball team up there. And when we went to New York City for the first time just recently, about a year ago, he actually caught a foul ball from a Yankees player. So that was like a big. We'd never been to anything professional sports at that time. So we're planning on going to as soon as they open the borders. I'll probably be in Canada myself.
Well, you know what? That's the Toronto Blue Jays, right?
That's right.
I'm
Mhm.
about 45 minutes east of Toronto is where I live.
Oh wow, that's
And
awesome.
See, there's one thing I appreciate out of all of this that kind of reminds me of family, and
yes,
that's your accent. That's your accent. You know,
I don't have
um,
an accent. You've got an accent.
okay, when you say the word
I'm
about,
just kidding.
it's about. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Got
yeah,
that.
yeah, I'm only like 45 minutes east of Toronto. I spent I won't say the number of years because I'll give my age away. But I'm a professional driver. I spent many years driving in Toronto, and yeah, I know the whole city. Joe, when you get here,
Uh-huh.
I will absolutely take on the tour of Toronto. I'll take you to the Blue Jays games and all that
Oh, I
stuff.
would love that. I would love that. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Remember, I sent you. Remember, you were asking about people about what they thought about your logo,
Right, right.
and I said, well, if you're thinking about going to Canada, throw the CN Tower in your logo
Mm-hmm.
because it would go with the Mohawk thing.
Right.
The CN Tower.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
it.
So what I'm gonna do, I don't know if I do remember you said I've got actually with this I got some issues. I got some memory problem issues. But I do remember that conversation. But here's what I plan on doing now. I plan on when I come to Canada, I'm gonna get a new logo, same guy. I'm gonna get him to change all the stuff off the top and do all things of Canada. For Mexico, I'm gonna do the pyramid, everything in Mexico. It'll have Mayan ruins, all kind of cool things on the Mexico one, and I'm gonna hope to get stickers made and stuff too. That way I can have like hand them out or sell them if
Yeah.
I need to, whatever along the way. I think that'd be really cool.
Hey, and then you know what? Think about the T-shirts.
Absolutely. See,
Think about the hats.
yeah.
Think
I've
about
got
the sweatshirts.
I've got a T-shirt company that I just a merchandise company I just did business with, and I actually ordered a few of the shirts. They haven't came in yet as samples, and I ordered 2 stickers. I'm not really super happy with the quality of the stickers, to be quite honest. We haven't seen the shirts yet, but I will report on them. And the reason why I did that is I bought them with, I bought them for me. That way I could look at them before I really pressure anybody else. Hey guys, buy these shirts, I'm not super happy with the quality of the sticker. It's probably just the cutting blade on it wasn't sharp. They don't have a sharp cutting blade on it or whatever. But that's another thing I was just getting at. Is plan on doing shirts, t-shirts, hats, all kind of cool stuff. But I'd love to be able to find somebody maybe locally or even not locally that does them quality for not so expensive. You know what I mean? But that's absolutely right. I would love to do that.
No, that's great. I mean, you got all the things you want to do, and you know what? Go for it.
That's right. We only live once, guys. That's why I keep saying, we're not guaranteed the rest of the night. We're not guaranteed to wake up tomorrow. So I'm trying to go out and do things. Stepping out of my comfort zone is more importantly, I guess, than anything is what I'm doing.
Alexa, turn the lights to green.
Oh, Jeff.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I think it was Mandy that wanted you to ask Alexa to kiss your ass and see what she says.
Go ahead, Jeff.
I think it was Mandy. I'm not sure.
Alexa, kiss my ass. Yeah, no.
You just said
didn't do it. Here's its response. Alexa,
see, yeah, I guess it's fixed.
Kiss my ass.
That's funny.
Yeah. Alexa, turn all the lights green. Thank you.
That's pretty cool, Jeff.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Listen, I've got some lights in here I can control with my phone. Just some ones I bought off Amazon, but I don't have. I wish my whole house was set up that way. Mine just cut on and off. I don't do any. And I've got some other like spotlights and stuff that I point. Like I got a little shuffleboard table behind my recliners. That way, when the kids want to play shuffleboard and stuff, we can do the shuffleboard and whatnot. But I've got a couple of lights that I bought there like that. But I wish my whole house would be able to be controlled like that. That's pretty neat.
We're in the green now.
Uh-oh. And guys, hey, listen.
There's Garfield.
Texas May just texted me a second ago. He said he's almost there. He's stuck in traffic. It's moving though. So here in a couple minutes, you're gonna have an additional person on here, and he's gonna do a shot with you, Jeff.
Nice.
It's funny.
Remember when I said to you, Joe, about your trip to Vietnam?
Yeah. I'm actually talked to Jesse Scott a lot about that a little bit today. I don't know if you probably weren't on earlier because I might have been the morning. I did an earlier day stream to test things out, and I was able to have my face on here. I can pop my face on here at any given time, but it's gonna start giving.
No, the reason why I was asking, the reason why I sent you the email was because I thought I heard you say that, and the thing was, my great uncle, which is my dad's uncle, he's from California. He was a Vietnam POW for 5 years.
Yeah.
And he was in what they quote unquote called the Hanoi Hilton.
Right.
So when you go to Vietnam, I don't know if that place is still like a museum or I don't even know where it is exactly. So when you go to Vietnam, like I'd love to see that place where they had that jail.
Right.
I just quote unquote called Hanoi Hilton.
Absolutely. That's one of the places for sure I'm going to go to. I just did a quick Google search. It says during the later period, it was known to American POWs as the Hanoi Hilton. The prison was demolished in the 90s, although the gatehouse remains as a museum. So I'll go there and I'll get some videos, some photos. I'll get whatever you guys want me to do. Maybe you want me to lay a beer, a rose, whatever you want me guys to do for your family member out there. I'll do that for you guys, man. I really will.
That would be great. My great uncle, he passed in year 2000. Like he was a POW there. Like he was a POW MIA. We didn't know what was going on.
Right.
And then all of a sudden we got the phone call in the middle of the night, and it was my great uncle Alex, and he called my dad. He goes, John, my dad's name's Sean. He said, John, this is your uncle.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like 3, 4 in the morning. And my dad was stunned because we thought he was dead.
Right.
And then it was on the news and everything, where they brought, you could actually see the footage, and they brought him out, and then he was, brought back home and everything.
Right.
Um, and then he lived in El Cajon, California, was his hometown.
Mm.
And he went back there, and that, yes, unfortunately, he passed in 2000, but just natural causes, right?
Right.
But yeah, he went to the White House and had a dinner with Nixon and all that stuff, and
That's awesome. It's not
yeah,
awesome what he went through, but that's awesome that he's able to do that too.
yeah,
Yeah.
and so I would just, and I spoke to my dad about it. I said, what happened with the Hilton? Like, is it still there? Is it not? Is it, And then I heard you're going there,
Right.
and I would love to see
Absolutely.
where it was if you're going there, and and like you said, I'd love you to, just throw a rose down or whatever.
Absolutely, absolutely. What I'll do is, when it comes time for me to do that, if y'all still following me and watching me, and it won't be too long. I've got to wait until they open up to where I can actually go there without any kind of super big restrictions, you know. But it hopefully next year. And I don't say next year lightly. I say next year because I've been following a lot of the things going on in the Philippines, and I use the Philippines and Thailand as a place because of a place that I research a lot, and they are talking about not maybe opening things wide up until January 1st of next year.
Right.
I'm gonna try to get there before then, as long as they'll
Right.
give me a visa to get in there. But absolutely, when I get ready to do it, you guys will know it because I'll be talking about it a lot. And
Right.
you guys can just make a list of things you want me to do while I'm there. You know, you guys can, if there's certain places you want me to go. I say that because there may be this is gonna sound very weird what I'm about to say, but it's true. There may be a person that someone's family member told them about a lot, good or bad there, and if they're still there, like example for me, for example, there's a guy in Okinawa named Jimmy. You can look him up, Okinawa Jimmy on YouTube, and he cusses a lot, but he plays a guitar and he gets hammered drunk out there and he sings Jimi Hendrix songs. He actually
Right.
lived in the U.S. some, but if someone told me they're in Okinawa, what was there anything you want me to do? I'd be like, go see if Jimmy's over there. Go see if he's out there, and just tell him I said hey, because I stopped and talked to him every time I saw him. So
Yeah.
I'm willing to do those kind of things too when I'm in these exotic locations because I know how cool it would feel, to be able to do that.
Right. Okay. Joe,
Yes.
I, 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 I wasn't watching the chat because I was concentrating on talking about that.
Uh huh.
But I wanted to thank everybody in the chat. Um, they're all making comments about my great uncle,
Right.
and
I'm just now seeing it too. Mm-hmm.
yeah, and I want to thank all of them for hearing me out. But that's why I was saying too, because I wasn't sure if I heard right that day that you mentioned about that you were going to go there, and I thought, oh, perfect.
Right.
You know.
Right. I am going, and I'm definitely going to reach out to everyone. Y'all my day one crew. I've only been doing this, like I said, a month and a half, and
Yeah.
You guys are from the beginning. So I say I'm going to remember you. My memory's not great, but I'm gonna remember you guys. I'm gonna, the guys that I'm talking to all the time on here, I'll for sure remember you guys as names, for example. But
Yeah.
but I'm willing to do that for all of you guys. Like I said, I know how much that means to people because I'm prior military myself, and yeah, I get my eyes start tearing up even thinking about the struggles and stuff that they actually dealt with during that time. That's when men were real men. There's not a lot of real men out there anymore, and there's just not, me included. When I look at how men were back then, I can't handle the stuff they dealt with at that level. At least I can't deal with it now. If I grew up like that in the situations they grew up with, I probably could. But generations of like what we have now creates a bunch of sissies. It really does, you know.
But
And
you know what? I'm looking at. I kind of missed some of the chat because I was like looking down. As I was telling you about my great uncle,
yes,
and I noticed that Jesse and Mandy had made a comment, and maybe some other people did, and I thank you for your comments. Um, and here's another story about this, which is really bizarre, right? It's really bizarre. I'll throw this other thing out here. When my great uncle, who's American, that lived in California, that lived in El Cajon, right?
Mm-hmm.
and he ended up in that war and was a POW.
Mm.
His best friend in that jail that you're going to go look at
Right.
was a Canadian,
Mm.
and his name was Mark Kaye. I tried and tried. I've tried and tried so many times to find this person. I know he's still alive. I've found multiple YouTube videos, but he's speaking in French.
Mm.
So I don't speak French, but he speaks about what happened when he was there. But he became best friends with my great uncle in the prison.
Wow.
And he taught my great uncle some French, and my great uncle taught him some English. And then there was one time he did a interview on CBC Canada, and he spoke about my great uncle.
Hmm.
But I've been trying to get a hold of some of his relatives, and even though, like, I know he's still alive, but I can't seem to make that connection, right? I'm still trying to make that connection,
Right.
and I just can't seem to find it. And when Mark Kaye came back to Quebec, his family's still out there. They're still in Quebec, and I just can't seem to make that connection.
Right.
And I don't know what to do about that. But
Jesse might be able to help you out a little bit. He actually just made a comment about someone he lost over there. He just made a comment right now. But Jesse may have some guidance on that. Me personally, I don't have a lot of I haven't done a lot of research on how to track people down like that. But he may know a way to help, or maybe there's a VFW type thing or something on the Canadian side also that may be something similar. I'm ignorant to it. I just
right.
don't know. But there's got to be something.
See, that's the thing. Like, everybody thinks that the Vietnam War was just Americans, right?
Right.
No, there was more people there than just Americans. And you know what? You know what really makes me mad? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm not old, but I'm older than most of the people on the chat here. They never got a warm welcome coming home.
Right. That's right. That's the thing that breaks me up the most.
And you can look it up. I mean,
I've seen it. I've seen videos. It's horrible.
and so that's why these veterans right now that are sitting on the streets, nobody cared about them then, and they still.
Right. That's right.
Anyways, okay, I'm sorry for putting a down.
No, it's not a downer thing. This channel is all about real stuff. This is why it's Regular Joe Travels here. We might cry together, guys. We might cry together and hug each other over FaceTime, basically. This is about real life. A lot of channels are about either drama or rich people blowing money. We're not doing that on here. We're gonna meet great people and do a lot of good things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, okay, that story. And I still have my uncle's bracelet. My mom was sent a silver bracelet. Excuse me. My mom was sent the silver bracelet, which has my uncle's name in it, and it says POWMIA, and I have it here. Because I have a lot of people on YouTube that say, "Oh, you're just trolling, you're just stolen valor and all that crap," right?
Yeah.
No, I still have the silver bracelet in my possession.
Right.
It's locked up. It's in a case. I can pull it out anytime.
Right.
And I don't need to show these idiots on YouTube. Because you know what? I know what happened. I was there. I remember the phone call. I was a young kid at the time. I have all the evidence that, that was my great uncle.
Right.
And I got the opportunity to go out in California and meet him when I was 14, 15 years old.
Right.
And, what can I say? But you know, I love all the American vets, all the Canadian vets. Um, I still have a third cousin that is working out of Texas, and he's working for the army down there.
Right.
He was born in Scotland, and then he wanted to come to the States. He came to the States, and he's working full force out of Texas. That's what I'm saying. I have so many people, overseas, Canada, U.S. I have so many relatives. So
Right.
that's it. I'm done about the military stuff. Let's talk about something more cheerful. I'm so glad I finished work today at 4:30 this afternoon. 6 o'clock, I took my dad to get his first shot of the Moderna vaccine in his arm.
Right.
And my dad is half vaccinated, so I'm really happy about that.
That's right.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna talk about this one time. Right, I want to tell you what because I don't know if you saw what I'm trying to do some stuff on here too. That Jesse said that a Google search answered a lot of questions he had about his father because he lost his father over there, and he said it also puts me in contact with people that served with him during the time when he was killed in action, and that maybe you could chop it up with Jesse sometime, and he can maybe he can
I love Jesse.
yeah, Jesse's a good dude. Yeah, I
And you
guess
know
when we
what?
were chatting, my buddy Alan, he's a really really close friend of mine. I asked him to come on here, and he came on here. I guess he must have made a joke to Gigi or something, and it got hidden there for a minute. That's why I'd apologize for. Alan's my good buddy, man. He's actually in the mountains right now. He probably don't have good reception, but he likes
Thank
to
you,
joke around a lot. But he's a good dude. He's a real good dude.
thank you, Texas Bunny. She just threw me a heart.
Right.
Yeah, Jesse. If you want to look up my great uncle, his name was Alex Henderson. You can look him up if you want. If you Google it, you'll see that. Yeah, that's who he was. Alex Henderson. Alex Henderson.
All right. Yeah, and
That was my.
anytime, just so you guys know, if you've never been on the live stream before, anytime you talk, it takes I don't know 5-10 seconds before they actually hear. So,
Yeah.
if you ever say anything on there and you're like, what's going on? It's because it's
No,
sometimes
I
old
totally
information.
understand that.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? There's a thing like when we were going through the war. Well, not the war, but our soldiers were sent to Iraq, Iran, and all that stuff. Our
Right.
Canadian vets up here. Every time that one of our soldiers were killed,
Mm-hmm.
we all used to get on the bridges across our major highway, which was the. We have an air base that is way out east in Trenton, Ontario. When a soldier's killed, they take them downtown Toronto. They do the autopsy there, and then they bring them back and they go across the 401 in Ontario. And we named our highway the Highway of Heroes.
Right.
And every time a person that was coming back from the autopsy to wherever they were taking them to,
Mm-hmm.
we were told ahead of time, okay, you know what? Soldier so and so is going through that cruise. So we all went up on the bridges and we all stood up there and we hang our Canadian flags and we waved as the people were going by. So just a thing, like, I don't know if a lot of Americans know about it, but if you Google, even on YouTube, Highway of Heroes,
Mm-hmm.
Canada, you'll see all the videotapes of how we respect our fallen soldiers.
Right.
And it is amazing. You'll be so impressed.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And
I love that.
I've been up on that bridge. Oh my goodness. We've lost, our numbers are not like you guys. You guys are in the thousands. We are in the hundreds. But I made sure I was up there. And sometimes I went up there one night. Oh my goodness. The one night I went there, it was like minus 30.
Mm,
And with the wind chill, it was like minus 40 something.
right.
And the weather was bad. And I went up there on the bridge with my flag, with everybody. And they were late.
Mm,
And I doubled up. I mean, I had 2 pairs of pants, the hoodie, the coat, and everything, right? I got up there, had the 2 pairs of gloves. They were running about half an hour, 45 minutes late. Finally, they came through. We did our wave. I got back to the car. I couldn't feel my feet or my hands. Better to me. I got back in the car and I waited, right? Because I thought in my head, you know what? This is nothing compared to what those soldiers did for our country.
right.
That speaks huge volumes when you have people that are willing to stand out in that kind of a weather and give respects to people like that. That to me is huge. That chokes me up a little bit.
Yeah, me too, brother.
So have some time. Just Google Highway of Heroes Canada and just look at some of the videos and it'll show you what we do.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up now on my background that way when
Okay,
this is
yeah,
closed
go
down.
ahead.
When this is closed, I'm gonna look at it good. Let
And
me
you know
ask you.
what, Joe? If
Yeah,
you want to show one of the little videos right now,
I,
it'll show you. You're more than welcome.
yeah, I'll pull it up here and say, check this out. So you said his name. What was his name again?
No, just the Highway of
No,
Heroes,
I know, but
Canada.
what was your family member's name again?
Oh no, that's different. That my family member was Alex Henderson. That was totally different. That
Well,
was the Vietnam War.
well, the reason why I'm asking you is Jesse sent a link to
Oh,
Alexander Henderson, and I want to confirm if was he a U.S. citizen or a Canadian citizen?
he was U.S.
Okay, well then it says here if this is the same Alexander Henderson, he was a civilian working under the northern part of South Vietnam during the Tet 68 when Hue came under siege. He was captured February 1st, 1968, and he was held a civilian POW until his release in March 16th, 1973, and he
73.
was he
Yep,
was awarded the Prisoner of War Medal.
yep. That was my great uncle.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got the link to that right here.
Yep, that was my great uncle.
Right. Let's see if I can pull that up for anybody to see. Then I'll pull up the other one here in a second too.
That was my great uncle, Alex.
Yep, it's right here, guys. I got it pulled up if anybody wants to see here.
And he went to the White House. Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
And he went to the White House and he had dinner
Mm-hmm.
with Nixon. Yeah, that's him.
Right.
That's my great uncle. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse good at looking up stuff like that. And I got the highway hero. Let me try to pull up the. When you pull things up on here, it's strange because it's got to fit to the shape that I've already created for this other thing.
That's my great uncle.
Yeah, and then
thank you, Jesse. So can I ask you, Joe?
Sure.
Can you just look on the Highway of Heroes Canada and just play one little clip, and it'll show you how we go up, and you have to look at the Highway Hero like for put in Highway Hero 401.
401.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've got it. I've actually got it playing right now. But
that one right there.
The one that I had playing. Okay.
Yeah. That'll show you how we. Yeah. Play that, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I've got kind of an interesting / funny story. Actually, when I was at basic training of a Canadian. So while Joe's looking that up, I'll tell this real quick.
That's what we do. See?
Yeah, I see that.
Sorry, Jeff. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So when I was in basic, when you decide you're going to go in the military, you go in through MEPS, and then they tell you, okay, get all this paperwork, get all this stuff ready, and then we're going to send you off to basic. So when I was going through MEPS, there was one guy that come over from Canada and was going to go join the Air Force, and his situation was a little bit different from everybody else's, but they're like, hey, he's coming in, we're good. So fast forward about 3 weeks into basic training, and the drill sergeant was like, all right, here's what we're going to do. You're going to come give your you're going to do your reporting as orders to your drill sergeant. He's going to ask you a question, and the basic thing that he was trying to say is, okay, here's how you address me, and here's how I address you while we're in the military. And it was just simple questions. One guy was asked, what is 2 + 2? Simple stuff, but it was how you address the drill sergeant. And so the guy ahead of me was the guy from Canada in MEPS, and his simple question was, okay, how many stars are on the American flag? And he looked at him, sir, I don't know, sir. What do you mean you don't know?
Sorry about that, guys. Hang on one second.
Well, I'm from Canada. I don't know how many stars are on the American flag. So yeah, he kind of got his butt reamed for that. And Texas Made
is in the house. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's ready to do that shot with you in a minute.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's gone. Hold on. Let me get him back on here. He might have lost connection.
Carry on, Jeff. I'm sorry I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, you're not interrupting at all. I was trying to kind of lighten the mood a little bit, and
thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Jesse.
Joe was putting that up.
Thank you, Jesse Scott. You're amazing. Okay, go ahead, Jeff. I'm sorry I cut you off.
No, you're fine. That was kind of the end of the story. He didn't know how many stars were on the American flag. And how can you not know how many stars are on the American flag when you're in the Air Force? Sir, I'm from Canada, sir.
Do you know what's really funny? Although I'm Canadian, this is gonna blow your guys' minds. When I went through history and geography in school, I learned more about the U.S. and the U.S. history than I did about Canadian geography and history. I'm not kidding you guys. You might go, what? I'm serious. I came home and I was listening to at school about the War of 1812. And I was working on geography and history, and I learned more about the US than I did of Canada. I'm sure it's probably changed now. Like I said, I'm not going to give away my age, Jesse Scott. I'm not kidding. When I used to come home to my parents, I go, why am I learning about American history when we're in Canada?
That's right.
And that's why I know a lot about the history. Right. Texas Made is what's going on?
Let's see. He just took a shot a second ago. Let me see if I can unmute him right quick. Hang on.
Where is he?
Hey, what's up, bro? Can you hear us?
It's crazy in here. I can barely hear you.
Yeah, I figured so much.
He's still on mute. He's on mute.
Now he's unmuted now. I can hear him.
Okay. Gotcha.
Hey, Text Mate, can you hear us?
The what?
I was just making sure you can hear us.
How the what?
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on a sec. There you go. I was making sure you could hear us.
He's at a bar.
Yeah, I got you.
Texas Made, what are you drinking tonight?
Asking everybody.
I guarantee he's drinking Jack Daniels. That's his drink.
Jack Daniels.
Woo. That's San Antonio right now, guys.
Yes, sir.
There's some people outside too.
Yeah. Which place are you at?
The Ticket.
Oh, the Ticket. Yeah, I've been there. You took me there before.
They changed it.
Oh my goodness! Look at all the people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nobody's got a mask and nobody gives a shit.
That I don't see any 6 feet there.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
That's funny.
It's gonna be
Talk
an
to us.
all-night sin
Talk
party
to us,
tonight.
Texas me. What are you doing?
You got
Drinking, the American thing.
The
Never mind the
Americans are
drinking.
drinking.
What are you showing us? What's going on?
Potential victims.
Victim.
That's
It's
funny.
all good. It's all
That's
good.
not nice.
What's everybody doing tonight? Hi, everybody.
Hi, Texas maid. What are you doing?
We're about to do some rails of cocaine and party with Charlie Sheen.
Oh my god.
Okay. Are you wearing a mask?
Yeah, a mask of Dos Equis.
Okay, let's see. Let's see your mask.
There you go.
Come on, let's see your
Called some
mask.
Irish handcuffs.
Irish handcuffs. That's funny.
Is anybody taking this virus seriously right now?
No.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, nobody really cared over here. Like after the third week.
Yeah, I know in our area, after a little while, people just was like, I'm not dealing with that anymore,
Yeah, it was. Damn, Joe, you should have been here, or you should have been over. I was in Selma a little while ago.
Yeah.
Dude, there was a gang of choppers, and I mean nothing but choppers.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna come see you
I know I
soon,
should
man.
have
I'm
filmed
gonna
it, but
come see you soon,
man,
bro.
that shit was just way too loud. It was shaking the floor, man.
Right. That's what's up.
And they were fast though, dude. They weren't your average cruisers. Like
Right,
they
right.
ran.
They come through that ripping, huh?
Yeah, dude, they were flying. I'm talking like 100 plus.
Right, right. I'm gonna throw you on the solo layout. Let's see if we get a better view of it. Maybe you guys can see a little better. What are you doing? Moving bicycles and stuff?
Where are you going, Jeff?
No,
Huh?
Hey, Joe, check this one out.
Another shot.
Hey, I'm gonna mute the volume when you in there a little bit. All right, cub brother. You had to mute it because all that music would get me struck with something.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
It's like they're all acting like there's nothing going on.
Well, you got to, a lot of people just got tired of wearing the masks because a lot of people don't believe it. Believe that masks are actually effective.
Yeah, and that's where the problem lies, is because if they don't think there's nothing wrong, then guess what? The numbers still keep going up, right?
Well, I mean, a lot of
Yeah,
areas
but
have proven
if
that
you're
even
gonna die,
wearing
you're gonna
masks, the
die.
numbers went up.
Coronavirus or not.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about Brazil the other day?
What's that?
They had their
Everybody's looking across
highest.
the street.
All right, brother.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you can't see her very well.
Right.
That girl's hot. Looks like she's got an 800 credit score.
What were you saying, D, about Brazil?
I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Their highest case number was 100,000 in one day.
Hey, you know here in San Antonio they got more DWI cases than they do coronavirus, right?
Wow.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said in San Antonio they have a higher DUI numbers than actual coronavirus numbers.
So we probably should have a vaccine for the cops.
So Texas made you're
Here's
going
my
in right
vaccine there, Texas.
Oh, he got another shot there. Texas made Jeff got another shot ready.
Oh shit! Hold up, I gotta go get one. Hold
All
up.
right, I'm gonna mute you that way I don't get
Hold
hit
on,
with the
hold on.
strikes. All right, bro.
Sorry, chat. I can't do this and look at the same time.
What's that, D?
No, I'm having a hard time. I'm trying to concentrate on the screen,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't see the chat at the same time.
Yeah, it's hard. I hadn't even been able to look at the chat. I see
Yeah.
I see a
But
tornado
you know what?
warning.
everybody that's in there, you know what? I'm still here. I'm sorry if I don't see comments, but you know.
Yeah, I said Texas made coming in blast. So Mandy said something about a tornado warning.
Yeah, it's going crazy down there.
Huh.
The other day on my Facebook memories, it popped up where we had a tornado. Ooh,
There you go,
shots.
Jeff.
Hold on. Let's do shots real quick. Ready?
Oh, Jesus.
1, 2,
That was
3.
too
Let's
quick.
go.
There you go. There you go, Texas.
Come on.
So we're looking at this video. Do you see
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Jeff,
Yeah.
you all right, brother?
Fantastic. Fantastic. Woo.
Yeah, D, a lot of the United States and Mississippi, where I'm at, we're not even required to wear masks.
We have a store here in Sutherland, Nebraska. It said masks are not mandatory. Breathe freely.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah. A lot of the U.S. is. I'm gonna unmute Texas made now so we can hear if you got to say anything. But a lot of the U.S. is Mississippi and Texas has made it where you don't have to wear a mask anymore. D.
Okay. Up
Yeah.
here in Canada.
Yo, back.
Up here in Canada. Sorry. Yeah, we have to wear the masks all the time.
Right. Yeah, that Texas made where in Texas just recently the governor made the mask not a requirement, and they did the same for Mississippi like a few days later.
2 weeks ago.
Right.
Well, up here in Canada, it's because we don't have the vaccines yet.
Well,
Right.
you also don't have the population as the U.S. either.
Right. But
So you're
still,
less likely to contract it.
yeah. So
Yeah, so I wouldn't worry about it.
no, but right now we all have to wear the masks.
You need some more freedom there, man.
No, I don't agree because you know what? Who is that? Texas that's talking to me?
Yeah, that's Texas made talking. He's a friend of mine that I met when I was in Texas.
Yeah. No, I just can't tell who's talking, what's going on.
Right.
Texas made. I'll tell you what my job is, okay?
Hold that real quick. I'm like.
What?
He said, "Hang on just 1 second."
Coming through right now. There, I see like at least 3 like pretty good size.
What happened, Joe?
Hey, you remember this spot, Joe? Like this street? We used to come down here quite a few
Oh,
often.
okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that street.
Well, I mean, it's populated now, but
right.
All right, here it comes.
It's hard to hear because the mics and stuff is so
Yeah,
loud.
everything like I'm getting some like warbling things going on.
Right.
Yeah, they're ready.
No, I know there's a lot of states that say, you know what, don't wear the masks and everything.
Nah, you don't have to wear a mask here. It's not mandated.
So is that Texas made that's talking to me?
Yeah, that's Texas made that's talking. We got a lot of people on the chat right now.
Yeah, I know. See, that's where it's confusing. Okay, so Texas made, you know, I'm totally different. I'm up here in Canada. We don't have the vaccine that's going on. We're still waiting. I'll tell you what my problem is with my job is. I'm a driver instructor. I don't have 6 feet apart. I've got like 3 feet apart. So yes, I'm scared.
I'm not. We're like as you can see it right now. We're like no feet apart. Nobody cares.
Yeah, which is great because you're outside and everything, right?
Well, even in the bar. I mean, in the bar, nobody cares.
I think a lot of Americans we're used to being able to do whatever we want whenever we want to, and it's become a real problem. You know, like being told what to do for a year, and the fact that all of our leadership is still not wearing masks, but they're telling us to wear masks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I totally understand. But I just want you guys to know that when I get in the seat of my car and I get a student and they're only like 3 feet apart from me.
Right. Well, I don't think
You could do more cocaine.
I'm not sure it would matter if they were 6 feet apart. That because if someone sneezes, it goes way far away. You know what I mean?
Right, right. But my job is that person's only 3 feet away from me.
Right.
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 So yes, I'm scared.
Well, you could like just sit in the back seat. That'll increase your feet.
Sorry.
You could sit in the back seat, and that will
No,
increase
no,
the
no. I
distance.
can't because I'm teaching the person how to drive, and on my passenger side where I am, I have a secondary brake, right? So I have to be right there.
Use a pole.
I'm sorry.
He said use a pole.
Use a what?
A pole. He's making a joke like use a pole like to reach the pedal or whatever.
Good shot, Texas made. No, you know what? Carry on. I'm just
I'm all about
explaining.
solutions, not problems.
What?
I'm all about solutions, not problems.
He says he's a problem solver.
Oh, okay. Yes,
I'm like
yes.
Cialis. I go hard.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, a 6-foot pole, put the brake on. You know, I'd love to sit behind them. But no, I'm Texas made, thank you very much. But I'm just saying, you know what? This is what I've got to deal with my job, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, the bartenders have to deal with it too, and they're
Yes.
totally cool with not wearing masks.
The bartenders, the grocery store workers, the pharmacies, you know what?
You forgot the drug
Useless.
dealers. We're all inclusive here.
Oh. Hey. I heard that. No, I didn't. I heard that. No, I didn't.
Texas made good people. He likes to joke around a lot. He's a good people.
So do I. So do I.
Right.
This is great. Look
Texas
at Jeff.
made.
Jeff is killing himself in the stream there.
Texas made. Hookers and blow all day long.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna blow my stimulus check on.
Oh, you a clown, man.
Oh my goodness.
Hookers and blow all day long. Let's go.
Is anybody looking at the chat?
Yeah, let's see. Mandy's went.
Joe, you
Yeah.
gotta take care of the chat while we do this shit because you know what? Our chat is awesome. Everybody on there is awesome. Look at Jeff in the green. He looks like I don't know. Oh, you know what you look like, Jeff?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what was that
A
movie
leprechaun.
Oh,
with the
Jesus.
green on. Lucky the leprechaun.
No.
That was
It was
remember the nickname from back in Goldsboro?
Yeah,
Lucky like the three-legged, one-eyed dog.
that's right.
no.
I
You guys
think I'm gonna change color. What color should I go?
stay at the green for a second till I think about what I'm thinking about. It was
You're thinking about hookers and cocaine.
not me.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was asked that question.
I'm a good girl. Good night, Gigi.
Texas made. I got a pickup line for you.
Joe,
Yes.
Gigi's going good
All
night.
right, hey,
Okay.
shoot.
Good night, Gigi. We love you. I hope you're feeling better.
Texas made. You walk up to a single girl. You ask them, "Hey, yo, girl, what's up with them draws?" I guarantee you, it'll work.
One more time.
Jeff, what was that movie that oh jeez, I can't remember his name.
Ask them single girls Texas made. Say, "Hey, girl, what's up with them draws?" I guarantee you, it'll work.
Hey, when I go to Corpus, I always tell them, hey, you know, the surf is not the only thing that's up, right?
I wish I could remember this in the morning. This is gonna be good.
You might as well stay up, Jeff. You might not even go to bed tonight, bro.
Dude,
Hey,
I'm
bro, it's a
already on
lot
a.
better to fucking ask for forgiveness
No,
than ask for permission.
Jeff's gonna stay. I'm gonna make him stay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Stay what? Stay high or what?
Stay here on the chat.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Hey,
I've already agreed, so you know.
people are acting out already.
Oh, they acting up, huh?
Who said that?
Acting like I want to talk to him. Hey, did you see that, Joe?
Texas me, like keep your camera straight or something. You're like up, down, sideways.
Yeah, I know. It's called drinking.
No, it's not. That's not drinking.
He's always
And
got
I'm
a good
drinking
comeback.
in
I'll
a
tell you, that's one
bar.
thing.
White pants, red shoes, black shirt.
Oh, you like him or what?
No.
How did you notice him?
That's what I do for a living.
Oh, you notice people?
Yes, I do.
How many times you been married?
Pardon me?
How many times you been married?
Once.
You lie.
Excuse me.
You lie. If you only notice things for a living, you've been married more than once.
I notice people for a living because I drive for a living.
Here, look.
Alexa,
here's some people in uniform.
turn all the lights red.
Policia.
What do you mean I lied?
That's bike patrol. You don't mess with those guys.
Yeah, they'll hop off that thing.
Oh my God.
Red light
Go.
district, y'all. Gotta do it.
Let's go.
We call them the Ninja Turtles because they'll dress up and you only see like their eyes.
Oh,
and they'll put the
coppers
beating on you like
cycles.
bad.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Like after they mace you.
If you're watching the feed on another device, it'll be a big delay. That's probably why you're
Hang
just
on a
not seeing
second.
that.
I don't have a delay.
And there's no George Floyd, nothing like that over here. They're gonna put the whooping to you.
F George Floyd. What we can do? Monday morning, they're going to do the opening statements. They're going to do this, that, and you know that's passe.
Passe.
That's passe.
That's what?
My cat Spaz.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Passe. Done.
She came to
over.
say hi.
Done with. Right?
Spazzy. Come here, Spaz.
Who's talking?
Me.
Me. You.
It's the voices in your head.
Oh, Texas made. Okay, I got you.
Your other personality.
Yeah, I have 10.
Spazzy.
I'm just playing with you, man. I'm joking around.
I have 10.
So if we're gonna go to Canada, we're gonna do a bunch of blowing hookers or what?
Sorry.
Hey,
if we go to Canada, are we all gonna do a bunch of blowing
my
hookers
phone's
or what?
fucking up here. Hang on.
dude, I tell you what, we got to go to Washington. That way, we only get a misdemeanor for the blow.
Who said that? Who wants to come to Canada? I live in Canada. Joe, Texas, Made.
Spaz.
Yeah.
Damn, this is
I'm in Canada.
Black Lives Matter over here.
Over where? Oh, Jesus.
We got some angry pussy over here. I'll tell you what.
They're calling you.
I can't hear you. Speak up.
Who are you talking to? Oh shit! Hold up. Here comes a future single mom. Hold up. I'm gonna show
Texas made.
Jeff. He about to show you some
Your
girls.
future ex-wife.
3, 2.
You want to come
1.
to Canada?
There you go.
Oh, don't say shit like that.
Y'all see that?
Stop it. Stop. Don't be an asshole.
Stir the pot. Stir the pot. Come on.
I'm actually being an analyst. This is
Stop
statistically
it.
proven.
Alexa, turn the lights blue.
Alexis, tell Texas me to fuck off. Sorry.
Oh, now come on now, guys. We're not gonna do
Sorry,
none of that
I
now.
only device need lights.
Alexa,
Hey, I'm gonna go get another
turn
drink.
all the lights blue.
Get a little bit more saucy.
All right. I'm gonna have to mute it when you're in there, bro. We're probably about to shut it down here in a
Okay,
second, guys. Anyhow,
Texas Made, you said you want to come to Canada. What do you want to do in Canada?
he can't hear you. He's in the bar. I had to mute it because the volume. It's gonna be so loud in there. He can't hear you anyhow.
Oh, good idea. Jeff, what's in your head?
What's on my head?
Yes.
This beanie says Celsius. So not too long ago at work, they're handing out some free hats and gloves and stuff like that, trying to get ready for some cold weather. And so that's what they gave me, this beanie and a pair of gloves that only lasted about a week. So yeah, they were kind of junk.
Jeff, are you gonna do another shot with him? It looks like he just drank a big old drink.
Oh,
get rid of Texas Made.
I can't do that. We're about to shut it down anyway, guys. I gotta get up early.
Sorry, you got me all excited about shots. Dude, this is a rarity for me to get this kind of intoxicated, so enjoy it while you can.
I'm sure I'll see you get intoxicated when I come up there to Nebraska, the corn Nebraska.
You're going to be just as intoxicated as I am when you come out.
Oh my goodness, that's a big bottle.
That's a big what?
Bottle.
Oh, that's what she said. That's a little one. See, the camera makes it look bigger. That's what we always say.
That's what she said.
Yeah, got that zoom feature, you know. Okay. Did he already take a shot?
I don't know. I can't unmute it because there's all that music.
I think he's still pouring. Oh Jesus!
Text Meg, you ready to take a shot?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's waiting on the bartender. That's what he's doing.
I think so.
I wouldn't serve him.
What's that, D?
I wouldn't serve him anymore.
Oh, he's good.
No, he's not.
There he goes with shot, Jeff.
Did you hear the way he talks?
Yeah, I've known him for a long time. That's just he's a that's just the way he talks.
He's an
instigator.
He just if you don't know him, that's just the way he is. You know,
not an instigator. He's a dick. Anyways, carry on.
I could be the same way, yo.
Yeah, we're about to shut it down anyway, guys. I'm about to shut this live stream down. My old lady just came home. I got some stuff to take care of.
Not yet. Is Jesse still in the room?
I think Jesse's gone, and now Mandy's said bye.
Have a good night, Mandy.
I think everybody's leaving right now.
Love you, Mandy. Love you, Mandy. Love you, Jess.
That's a big old drink.
Love you, JG. Okay. So, is Jeff gonna put up a stream or?
No. Ooh, drink. Hold on,
guys. Let's get it. Go. Jeff took a shot, and my boy just took a shot.
Hoo-wee.
Yo.
Yeah, hold on a second. Can you hear me? Texas May, can you hear me? You there, brother?
Texas.
Yo.
Yeah, Jeff just took another shot with you, bro.
Yeah, I know. I saw him.
Woo! There we go.
Hey, we got to get together, man. Like, we're going to go do some cocaine, hookers, and some shots.
Roll a couple big old fatties, too.
Okay.
You know.
Some primos, we like to call them down here.
Yeah.
Alexa, turn the lights to yellow.
Alexa, bring me some white girls like these.
Alexa, turn the lights, all the lights to yellow.
Like that's an easy farm right there. At least 7,000 acres right there.
Wow.
That's what I'm shooting for.
Oh yeah.
Like tractors, equipment, the whole thing.
That's what's up. Yeah, Jeff knows all about that tractor stuff.
Eh.
Hey guys, I'm about to shut this down. I just read on it. It said it looks like almost everybody's gone. Texas Bunny said everybody's gone pretty much. So I'm gonna shut this down, and then I'll try to start back another live tomorrow, guys.
10-4, man.
That sound good?
I'm gonna
Hell
be a
yeah.
little bit busy tomorrow. I might not be able to pop on, but
Yeah.
I'll.
So
Yeah.
is Jeff gonna go live?
Jeff, I don't think Jeff does that. He'll go live on my channel, but maybe another day, maybe Monday or Tuesday, whenever Jeff gets freed up, he'll come live.
Yeah. Yeah,
Absolutely.
and probably a little bit more sober too. So yeah.
Why?
Texas Bay said
Well,
why?
you know,
So Joe, you
gotta
know,
work a little bit.
you know my email.
Yes, ma'am. I got you.
Can you send it to Jeff?
Yeah, I'll send Jeff your email.
Yeah.
I'll do that
And,
now.
you know, yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm gonna send that to you here just as soon as we shut this down.
I mean, I'm still awake. He's still awake. You know?
Yeah, he awake. Yeah, yeah. I'll send that to you here just in a minute.
All right,
Yeah.
I
sounds
don't know
good.
if he's awake after all that alcohol he's been drinking.
We'll talk to
No,
you guys later, man. I really appreciate y'all
but
stopping by.
But seriously, Joe,
Yeah,
if you send Jeff my email, maybe he's still awake. I'm still awake.
yeah. I'm gonna send it. I'm seriously. As soon as I hit into this, I'm gonna send them the email.
And the only
Once you
way
take
I'm
that
saying,
that full
and the
first
only
full
reason why I'm
rail,
saying
you're gonna be wicked like crazy. Trust me, I've been there.
just send it to Jeff. Don't send it to Taco.
Don't worry. I'll send it.
Mata.
I'll send it to Jeff. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Well, I'm gonna shut this down, guys. It was have fun. I really appreciate y'all stopping by.
I love
All
you,
right, brother.
Joe.
I'll
All
see you
right, love you
tomorrow.
guys. See y'all.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.